guys, gals, and non-binary pals. Hello and welcome back to another episode of Exilia Regalia. I am your humble dumble master, as always, the one and only Pooting Pastry, the farting tart, joined by my crew of holy fuck, you guys did it now. What did you do? What is that? Points vaguely at the red sky. What did y'all do?
You know, our job.
Mom, get the camera! Mom! Mom, it's bad, dude!
We ripped the tag off the mattress.
Oh, fuck. The warranty.
You've passed. Prime is here to talk to you about your car's extended warranty.
Wait, you're supposed to leave the mattress tag on?
Kinda.
Alrighty, my friends. Let's go ahead and get rolling. We got a hell of a session to get to tonight. Let's go ahead and do our test rolls, my friends.
14.
16.
Not 10.
18 with the end.
Hung needs a 17 or a 15.
19 looking real rude.
Also, apologies. I got peanut butter parfait next to me.
Yummy.
Mmm.
Punk, roll. Did Punk leave? There's Punk.
No, there's Punk.
I was about to say, like, shaking you. Grabbing you, grabbing you.
Okay, so we got 12, 14, 16, 18, 19.
You're missing 13, 15, 17.
Unfortunate. We got
Diana
most
and
of the.
Cedric roll?
No, shut up.
Aw.
Stop talking for
God.
several days. Alrighty, my friends. Alrighty. An arcane storm bears down upon the city of Paradigm. Exilia Regalia, having reached the deepest layer of the labyrinth, went to war against the forces of Marissa Eberhardt and Aurelia Aragon, whose memories were modified by Corvin. Marissa became a sacrifice in the midst of this mass ritual to harness the power of an eclipse between the sun and the two moons, Lunis and Cardera, a Meridian union. As Aurelia was nearly defeated, the inner essence of Normandir, the last godworm, made itself known. It sacrificed what little remained of Aurelia to act as the catalyst for his new vessel, Prime. Prime, using this massive power contained within the ritual, multiplied by the power of the Meridian Union, cast upon Paradigm this massive arcane storm, carving a path upwards towards the surface. Most of Castle Dawnstone now lies in ruins, its fragments being caught up in the swirling vortex alongside the chamber that Exilia Regalia once stood in. Now, as Exilia Regalia rides the storm high above the streets of Paradigm, the fight against Prime begins. I need to, real quick here, do just a couple things on my end. So turn that down just a smidge. I also need to, because I forgot to do it before we started, I need to turn this up just a smidge. Up! Just need to let that one out for a moment. As you all gather your bearings around this new environment, this cascading storm of arcane force, the air here is tight and cold. It feels like at any moment you could pass out. Any misstep, you could die. Nevertheless, you persist. In your heads, you can hear a cluster of mental messages being cast by your allies, but these messages are seemingly caught in the storm, resulting in the reception of this psychic noise, similar to that of radio static. Prime, who stands before the swirling void, the focal point of the storm, looks down to the individual in front of him, to Nexus, who stands there, sword drawn, in unwavering stance to defend his mother. I won't let you hurt her! Or anyone! Prime begins to chuckle.
She served her purpose well, boy. Don't sully her memory with a foolish mistake.
Cedric, who is closer to your group, caught amongst these floating platforms along with you. Nexus! Get away from him! But Nexus stands firm and readies his blade. He calls out, "This is my fight too!" Nexus rushes forward. A fierce battle howl erupts from his lungs as he swings his blade against Prime. But the attack is stopped, as Prime now clutches the end of the blade.
Insolent child!
Prime says before shattering the end of the blade in his hands. Nexus staggers back as the blade fractures. A scattering fragment cuts the surface layer of skin just below his left cheekbone, giving way to a single drop of blood. Nexus instinctually covers the scratch with his left hand. In this momentary distraction, Prime reaches forward and clutches the boy's throat, hoisting him up. Nexus chokes and squirms from the sudden force upon him.
I was not mistaken then. Bravery does course through your veins. Your body will suit me well.
This is cut by this charging scream as Cedric rushes forward, soaring over the chasm as the now empty satchel of pixie dust falls into the storm. Prime, seeing this, drops Nexus and flies forward on these newly sprouted, almost fleshy dragon wings. Their blades clash with a spark. Cedric's face is running hot with rage. Prime takes advantage of this, almost immediately overwhelming Cedric, who is sent scattering down into one of these flying platforms. An evil, borderline insane grin crawls across Prime's face as he now hovers 30 feet above the swirling void. And my friends, boy oh boy, I need to show y'all a fucking banger. Give me a moment. My friends, we have new art
Art.
for
Oh.
Prime
Oh, fuck.
Vessel of Normandyr.
Oh.
Ooh.
Dude.
Bun, you fucking outdid yourself.
This is so good.
Bun fucking outdid themselves.
Bun, I stand by what I said earlier.
Bun may be pissing. Bun has been working very hard on this today. Bun may have
Apparently
stepped away to
6
piss.
hours.
I'm here, hello. Yeah, I told Punk I'm sorry.
Told
There
you.
was just
My exact words back to Bun were villain fuckers are made by artists like you.
Imagine that. I imagine that household just had the sound of like from Bun's art studio, a high-pitched whine like a food processor, just that whole day.
Imagine
Y'all are-
construction noises.
Ugh, I'm not gonna draw for like the next day and a half.
Yeah, let it be known, Bun has been working on this pretty much all day today. And it is incredibly well done. Like I said, Bun, you outdid yourself. Thank you so much for this. This is fucking awesome.
This is
Thank
just a
you.
colored sketch. This isn't even actually lined. I know you guys.
Bun has not
And
even
you-
unleashed the full potential. But, my friends, Prime, now hovering over the swirling void, looks to your group.
Well then, Exilio Regalia, you've come far. My most devotedly defeated by your hand. I must say, you've surely impressed me. It's been many a century since mortals have done that. Can you see the light at the end of the tunnel? The end of your journey? Then face me, so that I may snuff out the cinders!
And my friends, we begin combat.
Ah,
Eh,
Your positions have been determined via relative positioning based on where you ended the last phase of this encounter. There are a few aspects that we need to go over going into this. First of all, you'll notice that there's a couple new additions to the initiative board. We'll get to that in a
oh, I see
moment.
one of them.
We'll get to those in just a moment. For now, my friends, I need to. The measure tools immediately come out.
Listen.
Hey, I ain't judging. I just think it's funny. My friends, let me start by rolling initiative for Prime and for Nexus Aragon. Prime is kicking off initiative at a 23. Nexus I'm dropping my dice. Hold on. I will re-roll for Nexus since I'm dropping dice. Nexus could have done worse. No fucking way.
Did he also roll a 23?
No, he physically can't roll a 23. No, he's going right after his fucking dad.
ha!
So, wait.
So now the
Family!
initiative order.
What you're
is
telling
Cedric.
what you're saying is
The family.
more fucking people in the family are in between Corey and Corvin.
Cedric.
Damn it, I can't even be mad. That's my own child.
The end of the initiative now goes Cedric and Nexus, Diana, Corey. Holy
Oh, of course, Survive. She's
shit.
gonna work every day for that mom title. God damn it. She's gonna earn it.
Now, my friends,
You're the mom who stepped up.
there are a
Yes.
couple other aspects of this encounter, some of which we'll go into as we go along, like what you may see at the very end of initiative in support actions. We'll get to that. Don't worry about that just yet. What I need to explain to you all right now, and I'm going to put this in the in-game channel. My friends, the Meridian Union has commenced. As a result, all spells are immediately upgraded as if they were cast using the next corresponding spell slot. Even if the caster doesn't naturally have access to that level of spell, these spells still use their standard spell slots. For example, a 3rd level fireball is now cast as a 4th level fireball, but uses a 3rd level spell slot.
It's a free upcast.
Free upcast. In addition, all cantrips gain an additional damage die / attack roll. For example, Firebolt gets an additional damage die, an additional d10. Eldritch Blast would get an additional beam.
Ooh.
Would my IED get anything?
It's not a spell, so no.
Damn it, it uses a cantrip. That's okay.
Finally, lastly, any caster can attempt to cast a 2nd leveled spell on their turn. What you will do is that if you wish to cast a second level spell on your turn, you can make an ability check equal to your spell casting ability. The DC will equal 15 plus the level of the spell. So if you're rolling, say, Healing Word, your DC would be 16. If you fail the ability check, that spell will not be cast, and you will take its psychic damage equal to 10 times the spell's level. A little bit of risk and reward.
Oh boy.
So take that into account as we get along here, as we move along here. That is all the rules for the Meridian Union, thus far. My friends, we kick off initiative at the top. It is Prime's turn.
This world shall see what Prime is capable of. You shall be the examples of the worthy. Examples for the worthy and martyrs for the victims.
And he is going to... I think, take off. He's going to take off after Cedric, actually. Let's see. He rushes down to Cedric, and as he clashes blades with Cedric once more,
The father. Your family's genetics were excellent material for this form. I should thank you. Your son shall become a symbol of order to this wretched world.
and as Cedric's knees nearly buckle,
He's already a symbol of everything wonderful about this world and its hope for the future. I failed his mother already. I will fail him as well.
and Prime is going to make 2 attacks with his longsword, the Void Render. As he swings his sword, you see it nearly cuts the very fabric of the material plane, and you see almost like he's severing that fabric between the material plane and the veil. The first one is a 33, and the second is a 31. Both of these are going to hit. On the first one, Cedric is going to take 19 slashing damage, and as it's followed by this massive burst of arcane force behind it. He's going to take an additional 33 force damage.
So, what's the total?
That's 52. Can't do math. On the second one, that is 22 slashing. Slashing, 36 force. Cedric is already feeling it, as it feels like the very fabric of reality is being cut away with these massive swings. Those are his 2 attacks. He then turns to you, Flit, seeing you going in to defend Cedric. and he swings his blade upward, and there is an upward slash that creates this eruption of explosions in a line directed towards you. I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. This is with an extra +2 to it. This is, that ain't nothing doing.
As you are encompassed by the series of arcane explosions, you are going to take 28 force damage.
Okay.
That is his Void Render. That is his Void Flare. Lastly, he is going to turn back to Cedric, and with it... Oh, wait, no. He has to do that last. Well, he doesn't have to do it last, but he can't do that in his action as well. So, he is going to look over to you, Ravon, and a fireball is going to come cascading your way at 3rd level.
Oh no!
I need you to make me a dex save, my friend.
Copy that.
This is a spell. You do have advantage, and Shield Master will take effect.
All right. I have one last question to ask.
Uh-huh.
Because I am the only target of this, I know you're free to tell me that it's a no. Would I be able to add my shield's AC bonus to any dexterity save, considering I'm the only target?
I will allow it. I will allow it for
Okay,
this.
that's an additional +4. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
That is 22 plus 4. That is a 26.
You pass. As this fireball is cascading towards you, you quickly throw up your shield, and it impacts. And you see the fire rush past your shield, nearly encompassing you. But you are fine. Because of your Shield Master, you take 0 damage.
Copy that.
Oh boy!
Prime, looking at you, Ravon.
Your father served me well. His betrayal was unfortunate. Disobedient dogs must be put in their place. Worry not. Soon you shall join him.
Then, lastly, he's going to use his bonus action, and he is going to disengage with Cedric, flying back into the storm, back to this point right here, keeping out of Cedric's reach. That is going to be Prime's full turn. We go to Flint.
Yeah. That's a fuck ton of damage that he just took. We're gonna cast a heal.
Heal on Cedric. Okay.
Heal on Cedric. 80.
Excellent. That certainly helped. That is your action.
That is my action. Fuck. Oh, I'm not chasing him out there.
No.
That seems like a very bad idea. Instead, I'm gonna make.
Oh,
for
guys,
more
wait. I'm
solid-
sorry. I picked the wrong boss music. Hold on.
Oh?
Fuck you! Go away!
Even I know that one.
Oh, I would if I wouldn't get in trouble with Square Enix.
They're usually pretty lenient about that sort of thing.
Oh, that's
but
good
I
to know.
understand. Yeah.
Well, this is your
They,
actual boss music for this guy.
I'm going to just kind of move over here to get more to the central thing, and also, Nexus. How's Nexus?
He, despite everything that just happened, he's seemingly okay.
Okay. Here's a follow-up question, and you don't have to answer me right now. How's Aurelia?
She is laying there, unmoving. But she seems to, at least for the moment, be alive. What that means for you and your group, you're unsure.
Understood. That's Flit's turn.
Okay. That brings us to the lair actions. As the arcane storm buffets your group, I need everyone to make me a Constitution saving throw. This is a magical effect, so if you have anything that grants you any sort of bonus to it, it would take part.
Saves are
Yeah,
ability
15.
checks, right?
Saves are not ability
No, saves
checks.
or saves.
Fuck me. 11.
Oh, that's just a regular check. I need a save. Oh,
Here's Diana. Okay. Then Cedric. Seven from Cedric. Okay. Ravon, that is with your aura, correct?
That is with aura, correct.
Then I need Corvin, Rovon, and Corey to all roll me a d6, please.
Oh boy.
That's Corvin. Okay.
5.
3.
3 from Rovon. Okay. And then from Corey, please.
Did.
Your d6?
Oh, I didn't know I had one.
No, you failed the roll, so I'm asking you to roll a d6. 2. Okay. We'll go from top to bottom. So, Corvin, as you're buffeted by the storm, you are overwhelmed by the sheer amount of arcane power that is being cast by the storm. You are going to take not a bad roll. You're going to take 18 psychic damage.
Okay.
Ravon,
Uh-huh.
I need to roll something for you. Let's see. You have a lot of effects underway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Jesus Christ, my guy.
Hello.
Ooh. Okay. Ravon.
Hmm?
As you are buffeted by the storm, you feel it overcomes the multitudes of magics that and effects you have thrown upon your person. It begins to disrupt them. Ravon, chosen this is chosen at random. The fly, as a result of the pixie dust you have, is going to dissipate.
That's gonna hurt.
You are currently standing on a platform, but so you're fine for now, but should be worth noting. Corey, you are swept off of your feet as a result of the storm, and you are simply knocked prone.
Gotcha.
That is an end of that. And then we're going to come to Lily.
So how do I cross the platforms? Is that just jumping across, or?
It would be jumping across. Most of these you're able to do without too much disruption to your movement. But if you were to jump from, like, say, here to here, that would require a check. But, like, going just to here is not going to affect your movement nearly at all.
Okay. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 35, 40. I can't remember. I'm Awoken Heart, right?
You are currently under the effect of your Awoken Heart.
Okay. Yeah, I got my one shot. I will pull out Dandelion.
Okay.
And I'm gonna do my one long distance that I got.
Okay. Roll your attack.
I would like to throw on a second level smite.
Okay, go for it.
So it'll run as a third, right?
It will run as a third, that's correct.
Cool. Alright, let's see if this actually hits. Of course she fails me now. 16.
Unfortunately, a 16 is not going to pass as you send out the attack and it strikes true, but Prime merely parries it in a flourish of his blade.
I was gonna say, do I still have Bless?
You do still have Bless. I will tell you that the Bless won't help you in this regard.
Okay. Well, that was my shot.
Alrighty.
So that is my turn.
Alrighty. End of your turn. Prime is going to look to you, Lily.
You are a skilled knight, but your faith in the power of love is misguided. Allow me to show you the power of unending might!
And for his legendary action, he is going to come cascading your way. But that is all he's going to be able to do. And we're going to come to Rovan. Rovan, your fly just ended, my man.
Yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20? Would that be a good space right there?
I'll say yeah, just for the sake of simplicity. I'm not going to think too hard about it. Just know that that is a very dangerous place to be should you suffer some, involuntary movement.
Yeah, I don't plan on being there for too long.
Yeah.
But 3 swings of Raikiri.
Okay.
One-handed. Let's see how this works. Alright, first attack. Make sure this is on. Yep. 22.
22 does not hit.
Understood. Definitely not hitting one of 21. 28?
On the last one, he's going to use his reaction for his parry, causing that attack to miss.
I will take that, actually.
Okay. As you come up and he dodges 2 of them, and on the last one, he brings his blade up and parries it with relative ease. Is that your turn?
One last thing.
Okay.
Well, 2 things, actually. One, I'd like to bonus action shield bash him.
Okay.
So I still am under my divine Channel Divinity. So this will be, as you ruled, I think, in Athletics.
Athletics.
Okay, this will be advantage. 23. He might be able to beat that.
23. Okay. That's a 35.
Yeah, he beating that.
As you go to bash him with your shield, and he just puts his hand out and stops it clean.
Okay. I've used 20 feet of movement. I'm gonna use the remainder of my movement thanks to my potion of speed, as well as my normal movement. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Okay.
And he has already used a reaction.
Yes.
That's everything I could do at this current junction. That is action, bonus action. Done.
His eyes follow you as you leave Lily. You try to take advantage and strike at him as his focus is on Ravon, but he seems to snap back to attention with you and parries your blade as well. Now, let's try this again. And he's going to use his second legendary action, and he's going to take a swing on you with the Void Render. Ooh! That's a natural 1!
Oh! Oh!
Let's roll some severity. Okay. That is just a miss as he swings at you, and you realizing how bad Cedric got it, you full on, disengage. You back up a few feet. You're just I ain't getting hit by that shit. Fuck that. And he just is sitting there chuckling to himself like an asshole. But that is him. We go to Corvin.
Sorry, I've been sitting here racking my brain on what to do. I am so sorry. So
Okay.
question about the Meridian Union again. You said it would be any spells would be upcasted. Would that still only use the base levels slot?
Yeah, so if you cast a fireball at 3rd level, it will use a 3rd level slot, but it will be cast at 4th level. I put the rules for it in the in-game channel.
Okay, I was mulling it over, and that's why I was asking.
Yeah, I got you.
God. Okay, so let's go ahead and just do something simple. Let's bonus action Vicious Mock.
Okay.
That's 4 with an extra D4 to it. So 10 total damage, Wisdom save DC 20.
That is a 21.
Damn, just barely. I'm so sorry. I have 7 things I can do here.
You're good. Take your time.
Let us... I'm just gonna go simple for right now, and I'm just gonna go patch on the row of stars.
Okay.
And yo.
26.
26.
Okay.
26 total. I assume I don't get another dart because this is from an item, right?
Correct. That is the one exception to this ruling, is that items are unaffected by the Meridian Union. However,
Okay. Yeah, that. What's up?
you do notice is that as this flurry of magic missiles cascades towards him, it buffers him across the back, striking in multiple points, and he takes all of it.
So he's not resistant to force.
He is not.
Okay. I need to get closer. Gonna go. If I'm mosey on down like diagonally, could I get to this platform here with ease, or would I have to make a check for that?
What is your strength score?
-1.
Yes, but it is a very low DC.
I'm gonna stay right here.
Okay, fair enough. Not taking chances with it. I respect it.
I'm not taking chances. I'm not like that's the fucking void. Corvin's traumatized. No.
Okay. As your turn comes to an end, Prime looks over in your direction.
The bard. I shall rip your severed tongue from your throat and tote your broken corpse around Novillis while it burns to the ground!
And
If that's all you got to say about with if that is all you have to say with knowledge of me, then, sir, you are sorely mistaken of what I am capable of.
he is going to, for his third legendary action, he's going to use his, let me see, where is it? His quick step, which allows him to move because he is flying right now, 50 feet without taking attacks of opportunity. Hey. But he stops there. With that, we come to Cedric. Cedric is currently under the effect of the pixie dust and the potion of speed. Cedric, excellent, is going to come up as he arrives and plants himself before you, Corvin. You see Cedric like hawks coming up behind Dobby in that one episode. You know the one? He comes around blade mid-swing, and Boyo gets advantage on these because you are behind him. And we're not fucking around here. We are action surging off the fucking bat.
Yeah, good call.
There we go. 28. On the first one, Prime clocking it is going to use his second reaction to parry. He has multiple reactions, but he can only use one per turn.
Understood.
So he's going to parry that one, but Boyo still has... Let me think. Cedric gets... Boyo still has 9 strikes coming his way. Actually, is haste? Does haste apply to act with action surge? Because action surge gives you a bonus. No? Okay.
No, it does not. It's
So-
separate.
No.
8 more strikes then.
Yeah.
31. 30. Oh, Cedric's fucking pissed. 33.
Right?
31.
Dude hurt his son.
Yeah. So 4
Dude's
more.
walking around in his skin suit. That's grounds for
Ooh,
being
first
angry.
natural 20.
Yeah, this going using wife as skin suit. Not high up on the forgiveness scale.
Let's see. 1, 2. So I'm total of 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One more. And that last one barely hits. He parries the first one, but Cedric, with unnatural speed as a result of the potion of speed, immediately unleashes a flurry of slashes across Prime's form. Let's roll some bones.
God.
All right,
damn.
time to break out the calculator. 17 plus 16 plus 19 plus 14 plus 22 plus 17 plus 14 plus 15 is a total of 134 damage.
Fighter! Fighter! Fighter!
Hail to the fucking king.
Hail to
Jesus.
the king, baby. You don't touch my son!
As Cedric, fuming, unleashes this hell flurry of slashes upon Prime, and Prime staggers backward, now cuts all across his body, and you see where the sorry, I just had a fucking stroke a moment. My brain like shut down completely.
I thought you were laughing at the meme we were posting. And that's the shit you picked down. That's how I was laughing.
I didn't even see it. But as he staggers there for a moment, now cuts all across his body, you see where there should be blood. It is Corvin, with your passive arcana, you can tell what this is because you've seen it before. As you're looking, you see his blood is purified liquid meridium.
Ugh.
Good! Keep it coming! Show me how you've made it here!
And that is going to be Cedric's turn. As Prime, now having taken a lot of damage, is going to use his last legendary action, his fourth one. And he's going to activate his rejuvenation ability, or his regeneration ability. And you see a number of these swipes immediately start to stitch over. In some places where it is flesh and blood, in other places you see rows of scales beginning to reform from what was once fractured. Oh, God. I fucking love the Entertainment District art. Sorry, not talking about Demon Slayer right now. With that...
Sorry.
No, you're good. With that, we come to...
Hi,
Nexus.
Tengen.
Hi, Tengen. As we come to Nexus. Can change our music just a little bit. Nexus, who is laying there staggered, disoriented. He begins to stir. You kind of feel his head. And then Aurelia a few feet over from him. Nexus. Nexus looks up at his mom. Mom? He begins to stagger over to his mom and begins to pull the superior healing potion from his pack. He kneels down next to her and begins to offer it to her, and she reaches up past the potion bottle and caresses her son's face. Oh, my son. Look how much you've grown. Listen, sweet boy. You need to stop him. Nexus looks up and his gaze traces over to that Prime, who is currently locked in a flurry of slashes, clashes of the blades with Cedric, his father. I can't. I don't know how. And as he looks back down, Aurelia has lifted her hand up weakly and is pointing at the orb of swirling magic. There. Nexus is going to turn around and he's going to identify the orb behind him. And that is going to be Nexus's turn. And we're going to go to Diana. Shit is happening, guys. Shit is happening. Shit's happening. What the? Diana. I actually want to see something. Hold on. Does this spell get any benefit from being upcasted? No, it does not. Oh wait, it does. You get some extra points. Okay, that's good to know. I think she would prefer if it would target a second person, but that's fine. She is going to Diana's mad. She is going to use her action to use the ability of Eye Bite and is going to try and knock Prime unconscious again. All right, Prime. Ooh. That's a failure.
Let's go!
He's
Oh,
gonna
thank God.
He's gonna have to burn his first legendary resistance. As he visibly staggers for a moment, and he looks over to Diana.
Azura Dawn, you may be reborn, but you shall fail, just as your previous iteration did.
Diana, in a bout of rage, casts a guiding bolt at Prime, who quickly parries it away. My name is Diana LeBlanc, and that boy you're mimicking, I've watched him grow and become such a beautiful ray of hope for this world. I may not be his mother, but that is my kid. You're gonna burn for hurting him.
A beautiful sentiment. Let's see how well it holds when I send you to your forebearer gods.
That is going to be Diana's turn. We come to Corey.
I have a question. So since her astral arm's up, but she's gonna have to use some of her movement to get up, right?
Yes.
But I have a question. She also has a 20-foot fly speed with the thing. So can she like kind of use some of her movement and then like feather her flying to like get across, then use like her strength?
If you want, I'll let you use your fly speed to get up. So it will kind of mitigate having to use half of your full speed to get up, and then you have the rest of it after. Does that work?
What about there? Is that a strength? I think, what was it? Strength you said Corbin had to do, like get across or whatever? Or is it close enough that I could get there?
It is close enough at this point to where you could get over without issue. I'm trying to calculate character strength scores and like various athletic abilities into how far they can reasonably leap across these platforms, as well as how far some of these gaps are. So like going here, you should have no issue. So you're no longer...
So say we use the 20 foot to get up. So then, hold on, I have to see if I can even get there to beat his ass. Oh yeah, I can get there.
So if you go, just for reference, if you take this path, boom, you can get over there just fine. If you go up, and then to this point here, you can reach him that way with ease. You wouldn't need to roll any checks. As you begin to scale the rubble and make your way over.
I want to see that boy grow. And I want to see you hit the ground. I don't think a 25 hits him.
25 does hit him.
Oh, shit. 10 to force.
As he is seemingly distracted by Diana, You come up and you flying roundhouse kick this motherfucker, and he visibly staggers. That's your
Another,
first one.
and then flurry of blues.
Okay, you got 3 more then.
21.
21 does not hit.
That's okay.
That was a wild
you.
ride on that one.
It was. Okay.
Sorry,
It's
friend.
okay. There are more key points.
There are more key points. Alrighty, friend. Is that your turn?
Unfortunate, yes.
Okay. I was expecting him to burn his last reaction for one more parry, but I guess that will do.
I'm so mad at you, Dice.
Alrighty. My friends, we now come to the bottom of initiative. Something is going to happen. I would like... I'm going to go down in initiative order. CG. Roll me a 1d8.
1d8. 1.
Okay. As you guys are coming toe to toe with Prime, as we reach the bottom of this first round, you all begin to hear noise of movement before a volley of arrows is sent scattering down towards Prime, who, conjuring up a barrier, is able to block all of them. But you all, following this barrage, there's a voice that calls out to your group. You didn't think I was going to let you have all the fun, did you? As flying down and landing on this point here, a familiar Aarakocra figure.
Oh, let's go!
As Amos Mudwing joins initiative. My friends, your support actions is the result of how well you put together your teams for this point. Those who have finished their objectives now have the chance to benefit you in this encounter. Your disruptors provide aid in the form of Amos Mudwing joining the fight in your favor.
Oh, let's go!
My friends, Amos now rolls initiative.
Thank God somebody else took Kelsey counter stuff.
That wasn't meant to be the that wasn't meant to be the GM, but Amos is a 14 on initiative. Another person between Cora and Corbin.
Yeah, but he's not a part of the
He's not part of the family. He's not part of the band. Get out! Get on the other side of Corbin!
You don't need to go here! Don't go here, bro!
Get out of here, bird!
He's the family chicken!
He doesn't. She doesn't even go here.
Look, I know he's an eagle. I'm pulling a cuckoo. Get the fuck out of my nest. Move.
Jesus Christ.
As we circle around back to the top of initiative, we come back to Prime. Prime, at the start of his turn, his wounds begin to stitch over more. And he looks up to Amos as the wounds across his face now begin to heal.
I am well familiar with you, Inquisitor. It is time that I clip your wings.
Amos responds back, yeah, give it your best shot. I'll cut you down before you hurt anyone else. Prime is going to... What is Prime going to do? There's a myriad
And
of
I
people
took that
around.
personally.
And Prime took that personally. Prime is going to make good on his word. he's going to use his bonus action for the disengage action. He's going to land up here in front of Amos. And he is going
You
to...
said he disengaged?
He did disengage with his bonus action.
Okay.
He's going to take his 2 swings on Amos. First one. That is a 27 to hit. Amos, you have anything to negate this at the moment? It should also be known that Amos is not coming into this fully protected, or fully stocked, I should say, because he's been fighting. He has lost resources, but he's not coming into this unprepared. I need to read this effect again.
Yeah, if he can't block that, I'll just Silvery Barbs.
He does have his arcane ward up at this moment, so I need to just double check that I have the number on that right. So... Okay. It's not a lot, but it will help. You are welcome to Silvery Barbs if you want, if you wish.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Silvery Barbs
let's
goes up.
just do that. Yep. Fortunately or unfortunately, there is no upcast for it.
That's fine. It does still hit, but it is now within the range to where Amos can shield and negate it.
Yeah, good shit.
So
I will give advantage to... You know what? Fuck it. Let's give it to Amos.
okay, given to Amos. Understood. Alrighty. Second one. That is going to hit. Nothing to negate it at this moment. It does pass through the shield. So... yeah, not terrible on the slashing. Slashing is only 11, actually. He rolled like dog shit. So it does break through the arcane ward. So Amos takes a little bit of damage there. But on the force, the additional force, that is 29. And then there is that. Prime is then going to turn around and he's going to cast a Void Flare in the direction of Corey and Diana. I need both of you to make me a dexterity saving throw, please.
15.
Also a 15.
Same save for the same damage you're about to be taking.
Mm-hmm. You are both going to take 31 force damage. And then for his final action, he is going to He's going to cast a magic missile. It is going to be at base level. So he is going to come cascading. It's going to come cascading your way, Corvin. He's going to hit you back with what you hit him with. So 3 darts. Corvin, wow, he rolled all ones.
Yay!
That is
Was
a
that 15?
whopping 6 force damage, Corvin.
Yay!
Hi!
Hey, you can't tap the bard right now. Leave him alone.
But with that,
Hearts make it a blocker.
Movement, bonus action.
Exactly, he's
action.
working.
We're gonna come to Flip.
And taken.
All right.
Sorry.
Oh, you're good.
So there is one upside about the current terrain. So Flit going to fly up. First off, she's going to use her bonus action to re-up her air elemental form. And she is going to cast Bramble Scramble 2
Hell yeah.
in a line that just envelops the current place that they're on, and so it just circles around in a briar.
Ooh. Okay. So
Okay.
It is, hold on. 10 feet high, 60 feet long. So, oh god. So you're doing it kind of like in a circle?
Yeah, I'm basically just kind of lapping it around the like random piece of debris. So just kind of like the debris has a ring on it now, and it's made of thorns.
Is it the whole thing?
It doesn't take over the whole thing, just like a straight line from here. Basically, it will go from here, go underneath, and then come back around so that it ends up here. You get what I'm saying?
Oh wait, so you're casting it over here, not here.
No. I'm casting it on Prime.
You're casting it on Prime.
Yeah,
You're-
basically.
Okay, so you're trapping Amos within it. Got it.
No.
Okay, so are you just doing like, hold on. I'm sorry, I don't think I'm understanding. So just like that? Or like,
All right. So let me just draw.
yeah, I'm sorry, I don't think I'm understanding what you're trying to do.
So basically, this is a floating rock, right?
Uh-huh.
So it will start from here, go over here, then still clinging to the rock, go down underneath it and circle back.
Oh! You're hitting him multiple times with it.
Yeah, basically.
Oh! Okay. I understand now. So that, if it's 60 feet long, I can reasonably give you 3 strikes with it.
Ooh.
So he will make 3 saves.
Whoa.
Sure. Let me roll these first, and then if we get into woe range, I'll let you know.
Eh.
So on the first, okay, first is a 33. Second is a 26. So if you were to woe, I think you would need to, even with a 6, he would still match it. And then
Yeah,
the
you're
last one is also a 26. So I would hold on to your woe.
Fuck you!
So he does pass all 3, but that's still a lot of d8s coming his way. That's still 21 d8s. So roll your damage. As he is consumed in this massive torrent of thorns. God damn.
Ooh. 98 cut in half to basically 49.
49. Okay. Alrighty.
All right. And as he is heavily consumed in all of these thorns. That's Flit's aggressive action. I think Flit's gonna hold down the fort at the moment. Yeah. Yeah, okay. We're just gonna hold down the fort.
Okay. Prime is going to use his legendary action. So, God, I have to think about this. He's going to use his legendary action. He wants to get the fuck out of there. So, 1 foot is 4 feet.
Mm-hmm.
So he would be able to get out, but it's going to take pretty much all of his movement to get out. He's going to end up here.
Mm-hmm.
And as he's now cut up with more and more scratches, he looks in your direction.
The Shapeshifter. Your powers are extensive, but they won't save you. You'll burn as your clan did.
And that's the legendary action. We go to layer actions. Hey, gang. I need everyone to make me a charisma saving throw.
I don't like this. But I'm in range of Rovon!
You are within range of Rovon.
21.
Yeah!
25.
That's
Charisma saving throw, you said?
charisma saving throw.
24.
And this is Cedric.
Ooh!
Oh, Cedric, my boy. It wasn't meant to be with advantage anyway.
Is this against
35.
magic?
It is.
Yay!
You do get advantage, Lily.
Considering where we are, Lily has advantage on existing right now.
Oh, it didn't help me. 14.
Okay.
Oh wait, I have my aura too, right?
2.
Oh wait, no, it's factored in that.
Oh, it is factored in that. Sorry, Fran. And unfortunately, your bless is not gonna get you up to the threshold. The good news is that most of you passed. The DC is 20. So I need Cedric, Diana, and Lily to all roll me a d6. So this is for Diana. That's 1. This is for Cedric. That's a 2. And then Lily, that is
I got
a-
6!
You did get a 6. So... Moment. Okay. Diana's concentration on eye bite is going to end. Hold on, I need to move her so I can get a thing. I can reach that. Bazingas. Cedric is going to get knocked prone as a result of the storm. But it's not going to take him very much to... Hold on. Oh, wait, there we go. Bazingas. And then... Lily! As you are overcome by the storm, it overwhelms your senses, and you go into a near panic attack almost. Until the end of your next turn, which is not going to be very long because your turn is next, you're going to have disadvantage on all saving throws and ability checks. That's not going to affect you for very long. However, just noting it. Hey, Lily, it's your turn.
Well, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. And I'ma use my long distance again.
Okay, go for it.
You son of a bitch.
I'm so sorry, friend. That's really rough.
17.
Okay, Lily, it happened to me too.
You got anything else, Lily?
No.
I'm so sorry, friend. Alrighty. End of your turn. Prime is going to see that, and he's going to come cascading towards you, Lily. That's his second legendary action. And then we're going to go to Rovon.
Oh, yeah. Oh, boy. Tart, I have a question.
I have an answer.
Would spaces that are, like, right here, would you be able to move off of those?
You can. Those spaces, depending on your point of approach, will likely require checks because they are so small and fragmented. They may shatter under your force of being.
Makes sense. I just didn't know if I could move, say, through, like, those spots like here or here.
You can. You just, again, you need to be careful if you do so. Some places may require an ability check. Some places may not. It all depends on how you look to do this.
Okay. I'll definitely be moving. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45.
If you're going to move here, are you attempting to move to this spot to get to there?
I'm attempting to move to this spot to get to there, yes.
Then you will make me an athletics check because there's a point in the middle there. It will be a lowered DC.
Okay.
Sorry, did I say athletics check? I meant strength check. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. Strength check. Let me just double check something. My apologies.
No, you're good. I can tell you already, even if we subtract your athletics from your base strength, you still made it.
Okay, because it does say advantage on strength and dexterity checks.
Yes.
So I didn't know if that would be...
It would apply to this.
Okay, so...
So it would be 10 feet to make it to this point here.
Because my only question is if I would be able to be right here.
You can, but like that previous point, that is a danger zone if you remain there.
I don't plan on remaining.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna try getting a flank on him.
All right. You are flanking with Lily. It's now
All right.
currently Angeal and Genesis versus Sephiroth.
3 strikes right here. One-handed. 23.
23. It's not hit. Just short.
31.
That one will do it. He is going to use a reaction to parry you. He burns his
Okay.
reaction for the turn.
And a 26.
26 hit. He can't do anything about it. Roll your damage, my
Right.
friend.
Ooh! 20
Ooh.
slashing, 11 lightning, 1 radiant.
Okay. No resistance to the slashing in this regard. No resistance to lightning either. So, that is a firm 32 points of damage. Excellent.
Alright.
You see that spatter of liquid meridium that exits his form as that blow lands.
Keep my family's name out your fucking mouth. And... Gonna bonus action... a general potion of healing.
Okay.
So I will knock one of these off the table. I believe that is 2d4 plus 2.
Yes. I just realized Ravon's token is not showing his health for some reason. Let me fix that.
Ooh.
There we go.
I'll take 8 points of health.
Okay. Excellent.
And using another bit of my movement to back up.
All right. He's burned his reaction. So, with that, end of your turn, and with you having backed up, he's going to use his attack to swing on his legendary action to swing on Lily. Lily, that's actually pretty low. That's a 21 to hit. I don't think that hits you.
That's a miss.
Excellent. Okay, he's struggling to get you, Lily. Maybe it's some part of your short stature or his height, being that he's his extra elevation because he's flying, but you're able to kind of keep him at arm's length.
MC roll, bitch, do it.
And it's going to be that. We're going to come up to Corvin.
So, not resistant to force damage, eh? As Prime misses Lily, he will notice this, like, sickly green and black energy coming out of the side, like, out of the corner of his eye. Corbin looks directly, and as he's looking looks towards it, Corbin's looking at him. Bonus action, unsettling words. Make sure you keep your eyes on this one, you son of a bitch!
Ooh, that's spicy!
Fucking 12!
Excellent!
Oh, trust me, it's about to get much, much worse.
Oh, I'm so excited.
For him. 8th level disintegrate.
Oh, shit! Okay!
And casting it at 9th.
Get his ass! Get his ass!
Ooh!
So you're using an 8th level spell slot to cast it at 9th? Holy
Correct.
shit. That's 103 damage? Okay. As you fucking freeze a death ray in his general direction. That is, I believe, a dex save, correct?
Correct.
Okay. I'm gonna just real quick. Bazingus,
Whoa.
just for me.
Just
Go
in
ahead
case.
and whoa if you have your reaction. This will fucking matter.
Corbin casts fucking absolute
Fuck!
greed.
1!
Okay, so minus 13. Okay. This is a spell. He fails. He has to burn a legendary resistance to pass.
Yeah, there's no way he could take that.
That's 2. Unfortunately,
So
because it is a
total-
save or suck, he doesn't take any damage, but again, legendary
Oh,
resistance is
fuck.
burned.
Oh yeah, you're right. Huh. Oh
As
well.
it
That
courses
is-
past him, and it completely evaporates a larger chunk of rubble that's caught in the midst of the storm. And his attention turns towards you, Corvin. Understandably so. I just fucking opened
Locks-
Steam.
pulls the fucking hammer back on the gun. Don't let me tell you twice. That's my turn.
Excellent. Okay. How many legendary actions you got? You got 1 left. I think he's gonna try to swing on you again, Lily, because you're within immediate reach. He is gonna get you with that one, Lily. That is a 31. Okay.
I'm a parry it.
Alrighty.
I mean, it's still gonna hit, but
right.
It's reduced by a D10.
Okay. So currently we're at, as far as the damage goes, 16 or 17 slashing. So take this into account. Oh.
You are
A
You
whore.
know what? That's yeah. You know what? That's the
No, that's
nicest
fair.
word I can go with. That's Twitch save.
So that's -6, I believe.
Yes.
Okay. So down to 11. So 11 slashing damage, and then 34 force damage, Lily.
I actually have to bring up my calculator now. Thanks.
All good.
You said 34?
34.
Okay.
Also, I lied. I did forget Amos is a Kenku. I keep thinking he's an Aarakocra, so Jake, might be. I'm sorry. However,
He's short.
Amos is going to, on his turn. Would he do that? I want to say he would. Yeah. Fuck it. He's going to get up while he has a moment. Well, Amos kind of is taking a step back now, not feeling the immediate threat of Prime upon him. Amos is going to burn his 5th level spell slot, his last one. He's casting Circle of Power.
Yeah, best spell, let's go! Sorry, I popped off.
So, Amos is going to get a 30-foot circle. That's going to be his action. His action. And he's going to stay behind the wall of thorns because that's cover for him. And he is going to, with his bonus action, he is going to attempt to cast Hunter's Mark. Wait, hold on. He has to be able to see him. He can't see him with the thing there.
Also, what's the situation with double concentration and the setup we've got going?
Oh, you're so right. Hunter's Mark is concentration. He wouldn't be able to do that.
Okay. That is, I didn't actually know what the case was with that.
No, I'm glad you said something. Okay. He is going to drink his Greater Healing Potion, which I think is supposed to be not 4+7, as he's got listed on here. So, fixing that. Bonus action to drink that, and he's going to get 12 back. And again, he's staying behind that fucking wall. Actually, he's gonna come up and he's gonna join the group. He's gonna try to focus get as many people in on this as he can. That's gonna be Amos. We're gonna come up to Cedric now. Cedric is going to get his ass off the floor. Get up, dumbass. And he's going to come up here. He's going to pair up with Lily again. He has one more action surge. Does he burn it? Yeah. Yeah, I think he does.
Angry.
He is angry. So, action surge going off again. 9 more attacks from our boy, all with advantage. Good fucking start.
Yeah.
Okay. That one won't hit. Prime is going to use a reaction to parry the second one, because that will bring his AC up to a good old 32. So, 1 hits right now. That's the crit. That's 2. 3. So, 3 of 5 right now. That one does not. 3 of 6. That does not. 3 of 7. That does 3 of 8. And that does as well. Sorry, not 3 of 8. 4 of 8. 5 of 9 hit. So let's start with the big one, the crit. Bazingus.
Ooh.
Bazingus. 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 Whoa, steady numbers. Okay. 24 plus 14 plus 13 plus 17 plus 17. 85 more damage to Prime. As Cedric is just laying into him. He is fuming, and Prime is trying his best to keep up, but that potion of speed is giving Cedric a little bit of an up in this regard. Cedric is then going to skirt around to this point to provide an opening for Rovan, should Rovan opt to take it when he comes back to him. Cedric is trying to get into a position to where if he goes to run away, he has to be towards the other part of the group. With that, we come back to Nexus. Nexus, who was looking towards the swirling void behind him. He turns back to his mom. I don't understand. Aurelia, kind of bringing her hand back down. Prime's power has always been yours. Normandir's essence was in me, and you are of my blood. That's why he chose you. Your blood carries the last essence of the Godworms. His biggest mistake was underestimating you. But I'm just a kid, and that's so much power. Oh, Nexus. You've always been so much more than that. You're my son. You are all your father and I have ever wanted. Nexus at this moment has tears starting to crawl down his face. Mom. And that is going to be the end of Nexus's second turn. More on that later. With that, with more of the players' tears spent, smile, we're going to come to Diana, who's not liking this situation y'all are in. Diana is going to do what Diana does best. He's going to pop one of these bad boys. Diana is having to cast this at 6th level, meaning this is going to be a 7th level Mass Cure Wounds.
Oh, we love to hear it.
So, 36 on base cast, because it's max for Diana due to her life cleric nonsense. It's additional 16, so 52 to herself, Corey, Amos. Let's see, hold on. So, I need to actually check. I think you just get the number. Yeah, it's just an extra d8. So, still 6. So, let me see. Herself, Amos, Corey. Actually, Corey, are you doing okay on health at this moment?
Hold on. What? Shut up! You said yes, I had to redo the math. I'm like, you know what? To answer his question, honestly, I might.
Okay. So
Smacked, but not like I'm not below half.
She's targeting the people in her immediate vicinity. So herself, Amos, Corey, Lily, Cedric, and we're gonna give it to Corvin because she saw Rovan heal just a moment ago. So the 6 of y'all get back 52 points of health. So I think that puts Corvin back up at full.
Yep.
Amos, it doesn't put him
shy.
at full, but pretty damn close.
I'm glad I'm at full because I'm about to need it.
Cedric. Diana. Where are you, Diana? There you are. Diana's now back up in triple digits. Alrighty.
I am about at 60%.
Excellent. She is then going to... I think that's all she can realistically do at this moment. You know, fuck it. She hasn't used a ton of those. She is going to take the gamble. She's going to attempt to use her bonus action to cast a 2nd level spell. She's going to try to do Spiritual Weapon.
Okay.
So, Diana's DC for this is 17. She needs to make a wisdom check. Unfortunately, that's not going to do it. It is going to backfire. The spell is not going to cast. Point of order, if the spell does not go through, you do not burn the spell slot. I should have noted that on there. So take that into account. However, Diana is going to take 20 points of psychic damage. Because this damage, because this is damage, and Diana's under the effect of Warding Bond, she's going to take 10. And Corey, you're going to take 10.
Works for me! You know Corey would rather eat I think I just said it to CG, like eat a magazine of bullets than let any harm come to Diana.
Yeah.
Correct.
That is going to be Diana. We're going to come to Corey.
Ew, there's a bug over there. I need to smack it.
You can, if you want, you can get here and be in flanking with Cedric.
Advantage.
Oh, flanking. Perfect. Wall of text.
Oh, shit!
Contagion!
Oh, we're doing it again.
Best spell.
Okay.
Wait, there's so many best spells.
Okay. You have advantage on this. It's a melee spell attack.
27?
He has to use his last reaction to parry it.
That's right, you do, fucker.
Alrighty. Excellent. Is that your turn, Corey?
How does the second thing you have to use? So, does it have to be a bonus action spell to try to use it, or is it?
It would have to be a bonus action spell. Yes.
Got you.
I would also. I didn't write it on there, but I also would allow a cantrip. Bonus action cantrips if you are willing to take the
like
gamble.
Thorn Whip. Damn it! It's not bonus action. So it's Shillelagh.
Well, I'm for the sake of this, because of the Meridian Union, I'm going to allow all cantrips to be a bonus action for this. If you are wanting to use that as your second spell, if you want to take the gamble.
I don't mind taking the gamble.
Okay. Is a cantrip, so we'll count that as a level 1, so your DC is going to be 15 plus 1, so 16. Make me a wisdom check.
A check, right? Okay, so hold on, I have disadvantage.
Yes.
I gotta toggle it.
Why a disadvantage?
Because I still have a point of exhaustion, I'm pretty sure. Me and Diana do.
Oh, you're so right.
I hate it, but it's fair! 20.
Very nice. You're able to persevere. Go ahead and roll your attack for Thorn Whip. Another melee spell attack with advantage, because Cedric's on the other side.
29.
That will hit. Excellent. So 4d6. He would get pulled to you, but he's already in front of you. So 5d6 actually, because it's because it's upcasted. Oh my
26.
god! Wow. Damn. Okay, calm down. The most damage I've ever seen Thorn Whip do.
I just picture her like, if not like pulling him, then just like ripping it like a garrote.
Yeah, excellent.
But with like vindication.
You start to choke him with the Thorn Whip, and the thorns begin to dig into his flesh, and he has to turn around. He has to, with his hand, take the sword and cut the thorn to release himself.
Coin.
Okay. Support actions. Next up in initiative is River. River, roll me a 1d8.
Seven.
Hold on. I'm sorry. 1d6, because Amos can't be re-rolled, we have to continue on with that.
4.
Some of these can't be used yet. and one of them was burned. So we have 6 options at the moment. So 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Lily.
It's me.
Sorry, not... Well, you are the person in question, but this really applies to everyone. As you all are standing there, beginning to surround Prime, he begins to move to conjure his hands outward for maybe some sort of repulsory blast. And right as he goes to do that, one of his hands is struck by this coursing beam of light that pierces through the sky and hits him straight in the hand. He recoils, and I need to roll something on my end. Give me just a moment. And this will... to GM. Where are you? There you are. Okay. And then... Bazingas. Ooh, ouch. Prime is going to take 35 piercing damage. As this seemingly random streaking bolt of light pierces upwards through his hand, and you all realize that this bolt of light, you've seen it before. You've seen this a lot before. These are arrows fired from Wind Needle. Some of your gazes track downwards, where not on the map, but down below in one of the few remaining towers of Castle Dawnstone stands the Wolfstalker, Sarah Jade, providing fire support from down below. Now, on initiative 20, Sarah is going to take a shot at Prime. Each one of these shots is granted the benefit of sneak attack. So you guys have an extra source of damage coming your way. So we will take that into account. With that, go back to the top of initiative. That comes to Prime. Prime, whose gaze also travels downwards and sees what just occurred, sees the individual in question.
Ah, the archer. Weston Smith was a fool, a suitable vessel for a time, but he would never have amounted to what I am now. Fear not. I shall send you to him as well.
At this point, he seems to almost just be talking. You're not even fully sure if Sarah can hear Prime because she's so far away. But he just seems to be, at this stage, talking for the sake of it.
He's just...
Monologuing!
Bro
What?
is monologuing.
Fucker talks too much, and this is me saying that.
Did y'all ever see Lion King 1.5?
Yes.
It's Timo, he's like walking away from his mom, he's like, "Baby!" What? Goodbye, Ma!
As it comes, as Prime is going to, with his bonus action, is going to disengage and he's going to pop here. He's going to call out,
The legacy of the Godworms falls onto me! I will see it through! I shall see my master return. The shattered god will become whole again.
and you'll see as he begins to take a stance and he begins to accumulate this arcane power of the storm around him. He's building power. He's building up for something big. And that is going to be his turn, as he has now entered a state of concentration for... I don't know, do y'all want to know the name of it now, or do you want to wait until maybe something happens?
The name of what now?
The name
Surprise
of
me.
what he's doing.
Is he gonna yell it as he's monologuing?
He won't yell it, but I will yell it probably. No, we'll keep it a surprise. We'll keep it a surprise. But he has entered a state of focus. We move on to Flip.
All right.
Then I did forget to do his regeneration, so let me do that, but continue.
I think it's time.
I think it's time.
Been holding on to this one for a while. Flit, he's going to, seeing as he is about to prep something, as he is concentrating on a spell, acknowledges perhaps this is a similar concentration to one that she is very familiar with. And the best way to snap that is with a big blast. I'm going to cast my 9th level spell as a bonus action, thanks to my Meta Magic Quicken spell.
Okay.
I am going to cast Shape Change.
Ooh. Okay.
And Normandir, declaring himself the last of the Godworms, perhaps overly familiar with what that sort of thing is, maybe not familiar with what has been left in its wake, but perhaps a little bit more familiar with a visage, as Flit changes her form to that of Kaya Gadir.
Oh.
Oh.
Fucking beautiful. Okay. As now a brilliant silver dragon that, aside from the scale color, you all recognize. Split the stone cracks underneath you as a massive silver dragon takes the field. That is concentration. I'm going to note that.
Mm-hmm. Now, I love Shape Change. Shape Change, unfortunately, is my action, so I can't immediately act upon it unless I quicken spell. There's an old saying in certain card games: make sure you get the value out of it before planning for the long terms. Which is why I'm going to immediately open up with Cold Breath.
Yeah, you are.
All right. So, Tart.
Hey.
For mechanical purposes, although I did want to do Kaya Gadir specifically, I'll be using an Ancient White Dragon stat block. Is that okay? I figured they were close enough.
I'll tell you what you can actually pull up. Look up an Ancient Silver Dragon stat block.
Ooh!
Ancient Silver Dragon is what Kaya Gadir was. Or at least that was the stat block I used from when y'all encountered them initially. As Orcathion.
Okay. Alright.
Also, Wall of Thorns goes down. Not that I think anyone cares.
Yeah, I don't think anyone cared about that. Okay. So, DC is 24 for this Cold Breath.
And is it a dex save?
It is a con save.
Con save. Okay. That is a pass. That's 34. However, still half damage.
It is still a good chunk of damage, as he takes half of...
Oh, that was wild.
64 for 32.
32. Okay. As Prime is charging this massive attack to unleash upon y'all, Flit, you you grow in size and become that of a silvered white dragon, and you look to him and you nearly rip your jaw open as you send out this torrent of cold air, one that you took to the face when you fought against Orcathion. And boy howdy. Boy fucking howdy. Okay. So I need to roll a thing here. Because that is damage he has just taken. So... concentration. That is 10 or half of the damage you just took, correct?
Correct. So he should be rolling... He needs a 16. Not that hard.
He does pass. His concentration maintains. However, I'm rolling another check for him. I'm rolling a morale save.
I remembered!
You sure fucking did. He does pass the morale save. However, Flit, you notice for a moment a break in his disposition.
Just in Draconic, as... Sorry, did something stop the monologuing?
He looks to
That's
you.
okay.
He looks to you, Flip. And he looks over to Corey as well.
Both of you. The Moon Delver and your ship's shapeshifter. You make a mockery of Kaya Gadir's memory! You!
As he looks back over to you, Corey.
I will take great pleasure in stripping that power from your lifeless body!
As the power begins to swell more. He's going to, for his legendary action, he's going to simply start, he's going to use his regeneration. He's going to get some hit points back. Probably going to do that a number of times, considering a number of things here. But, brings us to our layer actions. I need everyone to make me wisdom saving throws, please. Diana, you got this one.
Oh boy, Widom.
Now, for anyone in the circle of power, you have advantage.
Oh, thank God.
Redfish! I don't know why, but just in case.
Diana with
31.
the nat 20.
Nice. Hey, matching!
Wimdom.
Wyndham.
Bimdum!
Yay, 28.
Okay.
23.
And then Cedric. Cedric just fucking barely makes it. Okay, so... And then Amos. Amos also makes it. I don't know where that... Oh, that's right. He has the thing that boosts the saves. A good luck stone. So... As far as I could tell, only Rovan and Corvin failed, correct? Then,
Yes.
then I need both of you to roll me a d6, please.
2, 4.
Okay. Corvin, you are knocked prone.
Ow, my ass.
Hold on, I have to move you real quick so I can reach your tokens. There we go. Your markers. And then Rovan. You are buffeted by the storm. It is extremely difficult to even for you with your massive mountainous strength, it is fucking hard to cut through the storm right now. Your speed for your next turn is 0. This does not account for if you are moved against your will or if you fall. But for your next turn, your movement speed is 0.
Okay.
That. Come to Lily. Lily, I'm so sorry, by the way, that this guy keeps getting outside of your range.
It happens. 5, 10.
Don't you have a thing of pixie dust, Lily?
I don't think I took a bag.
I gave one to everyone.
So, yeah, you definitely have one then. So if you wish, if you want, you can use that now and gain a fly speed, Smile.
Fly.
That's all I'm saying, dude. Hey, Lily, I'm gonna DM you real quick. How's that sound?
Okay.
I'm not saying you have to do that. All I'm saying it'd be pretty cool, Lily. But do not let me guide your path at this moment. That's merely a suggestion. I do think, though, as your friend and DM, I would recommend using your pixie dust at the very least.
Okay. Then absolutely, she's gonna use the pixie dust.
Okay. Pixie dust, I believe, is an action, correct, gang?
Yes.
Okay.
Correct.
Lily uses the pixie dust. You gain a fly speed, mine friend. Now no one can escape your might.
Right.
Now again,
And
you don't have
then-
to follow that second part I suggested. That's all I'm saying. It's just a suggestion.
I'm keeping that in mind, but since I used my action, there's not much. Can I use that ability on is it an action to use that ability, or is it?
Hold on, let me double check it.
You never. It doesn't say.
Hold on. Hold on.
I typed Argona in our chat to figure it out.
Oh, in our chat?
In our DMs, yeah.
Okay. hold
That's
on.
where you sent me the ability.
Oh, you're so right. Okay, hold on. No, that's just the thing you can do. But if you do it... Hold on.
Or which one? Because you put two abilities right above each other.
Hold on.
All of us just nervously chewing on our fingernails as this whole thing is going down.
Mhm.
I'm so
Just a little.
sorry.
We're getting into complicated mechanics. Do whatever you want. I'm just explaining to you how it works. Smile. Also, what is your movement speed now? Now I'm
Should
curious.
be 40 with the thing that we got.
Oh, hey, he's within 35 feet of your fly speed. That's crazy. Smile.
Okay. Lily is going to... She's gonna action surge. Well, she's gonna move, then action surge.
Okay, excellent.
And she's gonna come at him with 3 shots of her dandelion.
Hell yeah. 6 even if you're action surging.
No, because
No,
one of the
because I used my action. My
Oh,
last
you're so right. You're so right. You're so right.
Lily
so
attacks
right.
6
I'm
times,
alright.
plummets to their death.
Avenge me! I mean, we could.
All right, so we have a
Bust out the
19, a
reincarnate.
30, and a 29.
30 and 29 both hit. Because of the stance that he's in, he cannot react. He cannot use a reaction. Ooh, fucking ouch. Okay. He does, as you land these blows upon him, the radiant energy doesn't seem to take fully hold, but it is damaging him. Above game, he has resistance to radiant. However, it doesn't mean he's immune to it. So 10, and then 23 divided by 2 is, it would be 11, so that many. So, I need to make 2 saves here. Hold on. Okay, he passes both concentration saves. Concentration checks, I should say. Do you got anything else?
And you said I can just use that at any time?
It is a thing you can just do. To put it simply, it is basically a super action surge.
I think she's gonna go ahead and do it. Lily is gonna use her boon that she got from Argona.
Oh,
The unbroken heart, unyielding soul, and unwavering spirit. I immediately gain the
Excellent.
benefit of a short rest.
You sure do.
And until the end of my turn, any successful attack I make with the melee is considered a crit.
Yeah, it
Cool.
sure is. Hey, you know what happens when you get your short rest? You get
I
your
get action surge
you
back,
get your
right?
action surge back.
oh,
I'm gonna go ahead and use that again.
Fucking excellent. Okay.
slay!
So, first of all, I will let you handle the process of rolling your hit die, as we're scrolling through initiative. So let's handle the big thing right now. Give me a moment. No, that's not what I want. Hold on. I want... Where is it?
I would also like to throw smites in those.
Yeah, you fucking will. No, that's not what I want. I want... I know what I'm gonna use. Lily, as you fly towards Prime, as Prime is charging up this massive collection of energy, you feel that flicker inside yourself, that last essence of the Timerans. It's a power similar to what you felt before, and as you tap into it, you hear the last words of Argona Timeran echo throughout your mind. Unbroken heart, unyielding soul, unwavering spirit. Steel your resolve. Let your spirit fly. Set your heart ablaze. As you tap into this source, and much like before when you were granted that additional power by Argona, your form alights in this white color. Your hair becomes that stark flowing white again. My friend, the last essence of the Timerans is within you. Go ahead and roll your attacks, and fuck it. Roll these with advantage.
I mean, they're all gonna run as crits anyway.
They sure are. But we gotta see if they hit first. What level smite you putting on these? Actually, it doesn't fucking matter. If they hit, it's all gonna be a crit. So, just fucking roll it.
So 2 of those will hit.
A 31 hits. A 30 hits. My friend, what level smite are you doing these at?
I have level 2, so they'll be upcasted to 3.
Excellent. Give me a moment. I am just going to make a quick adjustment to your sheet that I will fix afterwards. I am just going to, for the sake of this... Where's your dandelion? There it is. I don't think I can do that. So, we're going to do this. Go ahead and roll your damage. I have buffed the damage for you to account for the crits. Holy shit. And then your
Good
2 smites.
shit.
Oh god, how many dice is it for the smite then?
At level 3... Level 3 is what? 4d8? So 8d8 each.
So I'm just gonna do 16d8.
Yeah, you sure are. You sure fucking are. You go, bad bitch. Yeah!
That's 74.
Jesus Christ.
Fucking excellent. Lila, you fly forward, and you are set ablaze with the last essence of the Timerans, and you make it fucking count as you bring down these 2 massive booming strikes, similar as to what happened with the Stillborn. You bring them down upon the head of Prime, and there are massive surges of radiant magic that pulse throughout his form with each of these strikes. God damn. Hold on. I need to, real quick. I need to do some fucking math. So, for his concentration checks, because he's got 2 of them. 19 plus 7 plus 2 plus 8 plus 7 plus 3 plus 6. 1 plus 1 plus 3. So that's 56 on the first. And while he is resistant to radiant, however, in this regard, that still fucking matters. So 28 on the first. Then on the last one, 32 plus 3 plus 6 plus 4 plus 2 plus 6 plus 8 plus 4 plus 2 plus 5. That's 72 on the second. So 72 divided by 2, 36. 352. Okay, cool. Great. So, what did I just say? 36?
36.
Great. So now I need to make concentration saves for him. So the first one, he's got to beat a... What is it?
28.
Well, he's got to beat a 14 on the first one, because 28 is what he took, because he's resistant to Radiant. He passes that one. However, the next one is nasty. He's got to beat an 18. That's a nat fucking 1, baby!
Oh!
Oh!
As Lily, with this second strike, you crack his armor, and he visibly staggers, and his concentration is broken. Lily, you have disrupted his sundering Polaris.
Oh, he's gonna be so pissed off at me.
Oh, he's fitting to kill you. Okay. Well, fuck. You know what? It was my own idea. I should have expected this. I literally suggested it to you, and now I'm regretting
Fed
the
it
choice.
to
that I
him.
was- Yeah, I have no one to blame but myself.
I mean, if Lily wasn't going to do it, Clover for sure was about to disrupt that entire fucking operation.
Okay.
That's my turn.
That sure fucking is. And what a turn
wait.
it was.
Can I add something on this?
Yeah.
You said you were hurting, right?
Yes, like halfway.
You just had a short rest.
You sure did. So,
Yeah, Droid
Oh, I
that.
did.
as we continue on,
Dice.
go ahead and roll your hit dice. While you're rolling your hit dice, actually, I'm gonna take this moment for that 2-minute piss break I mentioned.
Go piss.
Y'all are fucking killing it right now, okay?
Yeah, they are.
We're doing great.
Bless you with Bella, but she won't say anything, so I'll just hold her up to the mic.
Bella. Hello.
She's just purring.
Cat.
I've changed my music to You Say Run from My Hero because it feels appropriate.
Hello, I'm back. Okay. Well, fucking goddamn. Lily, as you have done this, as that light, as your turn comes to an end, that light begins to fade from your form. The last essence of the Timerans fades. But not before one final goodbye. Prime is understandably not happy about that. A moment, please. Oops. Hold on. Measuring something. Great. Excellent. Lily, you let me know when you're done and ready.
I'm good. I
Okay.
used 8 of my hit dice.
Excellent. Okay. At the end of your turn, Lily, Prime, who has staggered and his concentration has officially been broken between your combined efforts of fucking Kaya Gadir over there to one side and you on the other. Prime is going to spend 3 of his legendary actions. And he's going to use his feature, Bury the Light. Yeah, I fucking know, bud. I did it on purpose. Fuck you. As all the bright light within 60 feet becomes dimly lit. As while he can't muster the power that he was conjuring before, he conjures what he was able to catch and sends it in this massive eruption of arcane force and sunlight. And I need, just everyone to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh boy.
I'm pretty good at those with my plus
Fuck
16.
me.
Cora, you're rolling with advantage because of AMS, ain't you?
That's right, you're right, thank you.
Everyone within the
Oh.
circle of power does get advantage.
19.
24.
I'm not gonna get it. Yeah, 17.
27?
Oh, that's right, I would get Ravon's aura too. Extra math, but.
Oh, bad roll. 22.
What's Ravon's aura again?
Ravon is... Hold on. Is Ravon technically within range of you?
I actually don't know. Maybe I
It's
don't know.
10 feet.
It's 10
No, yeah,
feet.
no, you're fine then.
I'm sorry.
19. No, you're fine. I'm usually not within range of you, so I've never really had to figure that in.
I just realized y'all can't see Amos's aura. I'm so sorry. This entire time I thought y'all could see it. There you go. I'm sorry about that.
Woo!
I was gonna say I've always been able to see it. I just forgot about it.
Well, for Cedric is just outside. Okay. And then Diana. $22 for Diana. Hey. The only one who passed was Rovon with that 27.
Oh,
Damn it!
DC is 25 on this.
Oh, yeah. Wait, Lily, don't you still have Bless?
Lily, you do still have Bless.
Mm-hmm.
And the Bless would actually cause you to pass the threshold. So, Lily, you do match it.
Yay!
So, for those of you who fail, give me a moment. Hold on, making sure that's enough. 1, 2. Okay, hold on. Ah! No, I dropped one! Soldier down, soldier down! Okay. 10, 14, 19, 23, 39. Well, I think I might actually have too many. Let me do a count one more time. I do have too many. All of you who failed, so everyone except Rovan and Lily, you are going to take 22, not 22, sorry. That's not even close. 52 radiant damage.
Ow.
Ow.
And you are blinded.
Is anyone resistant to radiant right now?
You said 52, right?
52. For those of you who pass, which is Rovan and Lily, you take half damage and you are not blinded.
Would I take
That
0 because of
takes
Circle of Power?
You would, because you're within the Circle of Power.
Can I also do one thing to help out?
Sure.
Amos, we need you right now.
That is real fucking smart, actually.
Yeah.
Okay. Negating the damage on Amos. Amos takes 0. Amos does not need to roll concentration on Circle of Power. Good call.
My shape change is also still up.
Excellent. Good shit, actually. Holy shit. Okay. So, with that, my calculator turned off. Okay. And then Rovan, you are concentrating on Shield of Faith, I believe.
Correct.
So I
I did
won't-
take 0 damage, though.
Oh, you're right. You're within the Circle of Power. Never mind. Ignore me. Okay. I
No, you're
believe
fine, you're fine.
that is all matters handled on that. So at the end of, hold on. Sorry, at the start of your turn, you can attempt to make the save again to attempt to pass. So, with
So, I have a question.
that- yeah, ask me this question as we get to your turn.
Freedom of movement's still up. Spells and other magical effects can neither reduce the target's speed nor cause the target to be paralyzed or restrained. Would I?
That would actually come into play on this. Your movement can't be reduced by magical means. So you're free to move as you see fit, my guy.
Thank God for freedom of movement!
Yeah. Holy shit. Good call. Proceed as you see fit.
I cannot reach him,
No, you can't.
but I can see this fucker.
You sure can.
And, because I've used it, I use the divergence. I get an advantage on my next attack. And you said our certain spells can now get an extra one if it's Firebolt gets an extra damage, Eldritch Blast gets an extra attack, yes?
Yes.
5 shots of Eldritch Blast coming at this fucker.
Sure is. Go for it.
Alright, the first one will be with advantage.
I love seeing people also putting Bury the Light lyrics in the chat, by the way. Appreciate y'all.
17, not gonna hit.
Does not.
I still got 4 more shots. 2... 24?
24 hits. Hey, that's his AC.
Okay, I still got 2 more. Another 24.
Excellent.
And a 28!
Okay. He can use his reaction again. His reactions again. So he can parry one of those. However,
Right.
2 of those are still going to hit.
Which one would he parry, if you do not mind me inquiring?
It would be the first one to hit him. So it'd be
Okay.
the
First
the
24?
second 20. Yes, he would parry the first 24.
Okay, I'll just roll the second and the 28. 12.
Oh.
Ooh! 27 force damage altogether.
Okay, excellent. Hold on, I think I did that wrong. You said 27?
Correct.
Okay. I somehow got 30, and I don't know how I did that, honestly.
It's not good.
As this ongoing bombardment continues to batter him with the breath of cold from Flit as Kaya Gadir, with the mass assault of power from Lily, with your cascading Eldritch Blast toward him, Rovan, and just all your combined efforts, the damage is starting to stick. He is healing, but you guys are outpacing his regeneration at this point. As he starts to take his first actual, like, genuine heavy breaths.
Good! This is the challenge I had hoped for with this world's mightiest defenders. Keep fighting, keep squirming, keep desperately holding on to that little bit of faith you have. I'll crush it along with you!
Rovan, is that your turn?
Bonus action, another potion of healing.
Yeah, valid.
I don't wanna die.
Yeah, valid.
I get a Sunday, but I don't think it's worth it. That is... Ooh, kinda shit.
That is kind of shit. That's 5 back, my guy.
I'll take it.
Hey, healing's healing.
Yeah.
Damage, healing is healing.
Yeah, and nothing I can really do with my haste action, I think.
Can you take the dodge action with your haste action? I don't think so.
I don't believe... I can only dash, disengage, hide, or use an object.
If you have an object you want to use,
Use another potion.
you could. I'd allow it.
Fuck it, another potion.
Yeah, go for it.
Another one.
As you're now double fisting.
Shot, 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 shot!
Yeah,
It's like
the first one he drinks, the second one he eats.
Glass and all.
Eating the glass.
Oh, see, I went different. I figured Rovan would pop them both, clack them both together like Stone Cold Steve Austin, and just down them both.
Oh, excellent. I love that mental imagery. Extra 6. Is that your turn,
Oh.
Rovan?
That is everything I can do at this current juncture.
Okay. Prime has burnt his... Oh, I need to actually go back and do something here in a moment. I'll handle that next. Prime has burnt all of his legendary actions because he burnt 3 for Bury the Light. Before I move on, I do need to handle Sarah's attack on Prime, so let me roll that real quick. Wimps. It will hit. Garbage sneak attack damage, but is a total of 24. Let's go around. That attack was outside of his parry range, so he couldn't even parry it if he wanted to. So, with that, we come to Corvin. Amos is on deck.
So I'm a person I can see, right?
You are a person you can see, yes. I would think so. Unless you're like
Well,
a
'cause I'm
weird Call
blinded.
of Duty protagonist and you look down and you can't see your feet.
The horror. Well, so that means I can't use Healing Word on myself if I'm blinded.
Correct.
Okay. So.
But at the start of your turn, you do get to attempt to re-roll the save.
Oh, sweet! Start of my turn.
It is the start of your turn. It's nasty, but it comes
That
with
is
the benefit
beautiful.
of it being at the start of your turn.
And that was a con save, correct?
Con save, correct.
Okay. Can I roll? Oh, nope. So.
Here's the other thing about Healing Word. I don't think you need to see your target with Healing Word. I think you just need to hear them.
No, it's definitely C.
Ah, damn. Sorry, man. I tried.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, I'm thinking of Bardic Inspiration. You don't need to see the target.
Yeah.
They just need to be able to hear you.
Correct. I think I can do this because of Keen Mind. I'm gonna. Could I roll and see if this could be like dispelled? Actually, now that I'm thinking about it.
Make me an Arcana check.
Okay. I have to be fair to myself here. That went on a journey. 24.
This is mechanically, this is the result of a magical effect. It could be dispelled.
Okay. I may as well, just because I don't think he's going to save it. At 5th level, I'm going to use Dispel Magic.
Okay. Understood. No roll required. You're using it at 5th level. You cast
Correct.
the Dispel Magic upon yourself, and the blind fades. You can see! You can fight!
I can insult him to his face.
Yes!
Garbage roll, dude.
He does pass that.
Yeah, I figured. I don't see a reason to move here, especially with my protection bird here. So yeah, that's turn.
Okay. Come up to Amos. Amos is thankfully safe due to Ravan's intervention. So he's going to look over at Diana, who's currently the not safe. Amos is going to slap Diana on the back of the head and cast Lesser Restoration.
Good shit.
Diana is no longer blinded. Actually, I don't think this gets any benefit from being upcasted. I'm just double checking because it's not put it there. No, it doesn't. Unfortunate. Okay. Well, that is still fine. Amos. What do you have as a bonus action, my guy? Fucking... God, I love Jake, but why did he make, like, the weirdest fucking assortment of classes here? Alongside his fucking homebrew subclass? I hate it here. Oh, that's right, I forgot he could do that. Oh, but... okay. I'm noticing things, okay. Okay, cool.
There's just a random, just wild assortment of emotions going on there, huh, Tart?
Yeah. Well, I'm learning stuff about his now leveled up Sword Mage Ranger, like this Teleporting Enforcer, where he is now going to use his bonus action to shoop. Just because he can. So that is going to be Amos's turn. He's going to remain there. And we're going to come to Cedric. Cedric, because Cedric's in the Circle of Power, is going to be able to roll this check with advantage. Because this is a magical effect. I'm going to be fair. And that is a 28. Cedric is no longer blinded. You know what he is, though? He's fucking pissed. he still is under the effect of his potion of speed. He comes up right here to back you up, Lily. Cedric does not have any more action charges.
But you know what he does have?
You know what he does have. He still has, 5 attacks.
Well, I mean, I was going to say, justifiable fatherly wrath, but...
True. Actually, you know what? As Cedric comes within range of Prime, Prime is going to use a reaction for his quick draw ability, and he's going to make a strike on Cedric as Cedric enters his range. That, I think, hits. That does hit. Okay. Cedric is going to take 17 slashing. And then... I don't know where my other window for this one. There it is. Okay. And 39 force. Oh, hey, that came out to a nice even number. Thank you, Cedric. As you're dying. But Cedric is going to start rolling the bones. He already burned his reaction. So, he can't parry any of these. So 27 hits. 21 does not. 26 does. 31 does. Last one, 24 just meets. So 4 hits. Do some math here. 12 plus 17 plus 14 plus 18. 61. Excellent. Okay. And that comes to the end of Cedric's turn, which means he wants to get in their feelings again. We come back to Nexus. Nexus, who is now surrounded by the massive form of a dragon, has seen massive explosions of holy light erupt in the sky around, the conjuring of arcane power previously unseen on this plane. Aurelia, his mother, speaks to him. Do you see how they fight? Not just to protect this world, but to protect you. Nexus kind of, his eyes glaze over the battlefield, seeing each one of you doing your very best. Aurelia takes Nexus's hand. You have to help them. If I could pass this burden onto anyone else, I would. But it has to be you, Nexus. And for that, I am so sorry. Nexus is going to stand up, and he's going to turn back to the orb, the swirling void behind him, which is beginning to react violently with all the chaotic energies coursing throughout the interior of this arcane storm. He looks upon it, and with a brave face, he simply says, I'm ready. I know you are, my little dragon. And that will be the end of Nexus's third turn. We'll touch on that again later. But with that, we come to Diana. Diana is in a bad way. Diana's hurting. Diana. Her highest priority is keeping the rest of the group up at the moment. But even then, some of you aren't all super, super terribly injured. I think at this moment she's going to prioritize trying to actually keep herself up. She is going to, because she is hurt, she is going to use her last 6th level. She's going to cast this at 7th. She's going to cast heal upon herself. She's going to gain back 80 because it's an upcast. 88 even. Actually, because it's upcasted with her life cleric stuff, it'd be 89. Diana is suddenly doing much, much better. And it didn't work out for her last time, but I think she's going to try, and she's going to use a cantrip for the firebolt. So she needs to roll a 16 on her wisdom check. She comes just short. That's fine.
Well, wait. It's a cantrip, right?
Mm-hmm.
The DC is 15 plus the spell level.
Yeah, I rolled it. I was kind of thinking about that. I did roll it as a 16 before. Because
Okay.
I did do it. I rolled it as a 16 before, and it feels bad to go back on my word now. But reasonably,
that's
I
fine.
said it was 15 plus the spell level, and cantrips are not a leveled spell. So I think I am going forward for the sake of cantrips. I'm just going to make it a 15.
Okay.
So I will, for this moment and going forward, I will let this one slide. So let us roll a firebolt. Oh god. 19 unfortunately does not hit, as it gets caught up in the flurry of clashes and strikes that's occurring over here between Prime, not Nexus, Cedric, and Lily. We're going to go to Corey.
Blind.
You are blind, but you can make the con save at the start of your turn.
$15.
You do have advantage because you're within the circle of power.
Oh, yeah. 19.
19 unfortunately does not.
Still blind.
You are still blind, but you possibly have ways of getting rid of it.
I do have a thing. Well, I think I have a question. Even though I'm blind, could Wanda? No, wait. I'm blind. I can't. I was like a wand of magic missile. No, you're
God
not supposed
damn
to
you,
see,
wand!
dumb fuck.
Man.
Damn you, wand!
Took Punk's eyes. Wand
Thanks,
just
dude. I got you.
sneezed somewhere. I'm being talked about
Fine.
again. Do you have lesser restoration, Corey?
Not prepped.
Oh, damn, that sucks. Alright, so you're foregoing your turn?
Yeah, because all I've got is healing word.
Okay. Understood. With that, we come to the next support action. I would like J Frost. Roll me a d6.
You got it, boss. 2.
Excellent. As Prime is in this clash between Lily and Cedric, he manages to, for a moment, take the upper hand and knock them both away. As he goes to swing on Cedric, there's a loud crash. The sound of... It sounds like how ebony sounds when it's fired, but much, much louder. As there is this, like, almost tennis ball sized projectile that sinks itself into the side of Prime's armor. And then there's another one as it swings wide as Prime dodges out of the way. And entering from this point over here, reloading his double-barreled shotgun. Hey guys, I'm very excited about this one. Entering the fray from your, from the benefit of your Orient Deterrent Squad, may I present to you Sindri Tayloft Mark III.
Mark III! Oh my god, that's so cool!
Hey, so I need it to be known that the, I immediately said to Gingy, hey, this is giving off huge, Doom Dark Ages vibes with the shield, and he said, I didn't even fucking think about that.
Oh my
Forever
god,
Doom
the crescent
guy.
for the crescent
Yeah,
for
I
the
know.
blood come out!
I know.
Another ally enters the fray, and Sindri is going to roll initiative as he walks up, as he's reloading his shotgun. Almost didn't make it before the chamber uprooted. Whew! Never run so fast in my life. Now let's finish this.
Ah, the inventor. Aegis should have struck you down when he had the chance. Allow me to finish the job for him.
Yeah, I figured you'd be a jerk. That's fine. As he reloads the shotgun, I like to let this baby do the talking anyway. Y'all thought you were gonna get away without seeing Sindri? Y'all fucking crazy. Y'all crazy.
He's the boy!
He is the boy. Shout out to Gingy. We miss you so much, buddy.
We
I miss you
do.
so much, dude.
Thank you for keeping up with us this whole time, dude!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sindri, much
Well,
like Amos, is coming into this not at 100%, but 100% prepared. Sindri's at the bottom of initiative.
Oh. Poor guy.
Okay, it used to be me.
Alrighty. We come back up to the top.
See, Sindri respects the order.
He does. He does. So I'm staying away from that. Alrighty. Alrighty. Top of the round, we come back to Prime. Prime is going to gain back some heat points. I need to roll something. He does not recharge his Sundering Polaris. But he's going to start with his bonus action. Lily does a... That's a 29 to hit you?
Yeah, that'll hit.
As he reels back and he says, "Be gone!" And he's going to, just with this massive swing from his empty hand, he's going to backhand you away. You are going to take 15 bludgeoning damage, and you are going to be knocked back 15 feet, scattering down. You manage to catch yourself with your flight down onto the platform here. Then for his swings, is he gonna target Cedric? I think he's gonna target Cedric. He's gonna target Cedric. And the first one. Oh shit.
Oh no.
That is Prime's first natural 20. Okay.
Hang on.
Oh no.
I'm holding.
I have to.
Silvery barbs. Can you just map it out for me? Just make sure that you're within 60 feet. I believe you are, but I just want to make sure.
I mean, yeah, I am. Yeah, I got 55 on that sucker.
Excellent. Perfect. Okay. It is going to hit, but it's no longer a natural 20. Well done there.
Let's give advantage to Cedric since he's already up close personal with this motherfucker.
Okay. How long does that advantage last, by the way?
1 minute.
Okay, but they can choose when they use it, right?
Correct.
Excellent. Okay. Because I just remembered that Amos had his, and I wasn't sure if it burned without me using it, so I wanted to make sure. So Cedric gets the advantage. Then let's roll some damage. I need to turn on my light. Hold on. That's better. Okay, that is... That's 18 slashing. Oh, ouch. And then 41 force. So a total of 59. Second attack. That is going to hit. Okay. As Prime knocks you back away, Lily, and he takes these two massive swings on Cedric. Cedric, who has been gritting his teeth and bearing it throughout all of this for the first time since you've gotten here, since you've arrived in Paradigm. Cedric's body goes limp. But for a moment, because his death ward triggers. Cedric is in a bad way, but he is still up. Hey, good call on the death wards, guys.
Yeah.
With that, Prime is going to use the secondary effect of his Void Flare. Instead of doing the line, he's going to conjure 4 magical projectiles at targets within 120 feet. And by that, I mean he's going to hit Flit 4 times, because he doesn't like that dragon.
Understood.
As Flit, he begins to send these massive chunks of rubble cascading towards you. You know that Nexus is behind you. You have to protect him in this moment. And so you go to bear it. 4 attacks on you. What is your AC at this moment?
My AC is 22.
22. Okay. 2 of those miss, 2 of those hit.
Okay.
As some of them are too small to do any reasonable damage to you. They just kind of shift you a little bit, but the other 2, they actually deal some significant damage to you. Flit, you are going to take a combined total of, on the first one, you're going to take 11 bludgeoning, and I need that con save for shape change.
Yep.
Still up. And on the second, 15 bludgeoning. Again, another con save for shape change.
Yep.
Excellent.
So that's a total of 26, I believe.
Excellent, excellent, excellent. With that, Prime has his last action. Let's see. Yeah. He's busting out the big guns. Let's see. He begins to seeing Cedric's very, very injured posture at the moment, injured demeanor. He slowly begins to back off, and as he puts up a hand upwards, you can see massive spheres of fire begin to conjure up above you.
This world shall know pain.
And he is going to use his one-time cast of Meteor Swarm.
Oh no!
Is what I would say, except Amos is going to attempt to counterspell it at 4th level.
God, I can help him.
Amos, you're gonna fuck me one last time, aren't you? So.
Is there a way I can counterspell it if he fails, or is just that not possible?
You used your reaction for Silvery Barbs already.
Fuck, forgot about that.
So, because this is upcasted, it's upcasted at 5th level, which unfortunately in this regard doesn't matter. So, Amos needs to make a DC 19 wisdom check. This is a roll on the table if I've ever seen one. Amos, despite his main class being a ranger, only has a wisdom of +2.
Oh no.
Amos needs a 17 or higher on the die to counterspell the Meteor Swarm. Let's fucking do it!
Oh no.
Does not take hold. My friends, as there is this massive cascading of fire that you saw recently cast by Marissa Eberhardt, the storm is consumed in fire, and the rubble up above you begins to course downward in your direction. Many of the structures around you are torn asunder and fractured, and you have to find new purchases, which for the sake of keeping the map the same, I'm not going to move anything with it. But, my friends, we're going to handle it the same way as we did before. I need everyone to make me, for the sake of Meteor Swarm, those of you within the circle of power. I just realized Ravon might just parry another fucking meteor here in a second.
Please.
I need everyone to roll me dexterity saving throws. You have advantage.
Oh god.
I
Well-
don't.
I don't think that passes with a 21.
2.
Lily's definitely gonna pass.
Lily's
27.
definitely passing.
$26.
Ravon's gonna parry another fucking meteor. I'm so mad. You guys ever see the fucking thing from SpongeBob of you wanna see me run to that rocket back? You wanna see me do it again? That's fucking Ravon at this moment, bro!
Wait.
Can't have shit with paladins!
Oh god, hold on. Oh god, the one slow. Oh god, what's worse than one meteor slow? Oh, what could be worse? Maybe 2 meteors. Oh, what's the odds of that?
What do you
For
think,
the
Joe?
sake of this, your massive form is going to be used to encompass Nexus and protect him.
That was what I was expecting to happen narratively. But what were you about to say, Joe?
I was see, that's not the SpongeBob meme I was thinking of. It's mostly just Ravon sitting there going, "Yeah, one wasn't bad. Two would be worse, and I live."
Oh yeah, that's
What? Hold on, I know where it's at.
Let me roll. Well, I'll roll for Cedric. Reasonably, he's going to go down. However, if he passes the save, he doesn't.
well, that's just a dex check, not a dex save.
Oh, it was. You're so right. Hold on. Well, unfortunately, he doesn't have proficiency in dexterity save, so it would be the same thing.
Oh, there's strength and con.
He will burn his last Indomitable. He's going to try again. Okay, that's better. Then we need Amos. Amos passes. Okay, then I need Diana. Diana, sweet baby girl, I'm so sorry. I don't know why I decided to dump your dex. Well, actually, technically your charisma, well, your strength is your dump, but you know what I'm getting at. Okay. So, give me a moment here. Sindri. I'm gonna say Sindri is just barely within these confines of the Circle of Power. Okay. Hey guys.
Hi.
3 of you passed. That would be Lily, that would be Ravon, and that would be Amos. Those three take 0 damage as you are within the Circle of Power. Ravon, dare I say you have your reaction.
Yeah,
Did you
who
wish
needs
to
it?
use your funny feature?
Hold on, I need to do a measurement.
Hey, I can tell you exactly who's going to need it if he's within range.
Yup.
That motherfucker right there. Who's just barely within your range. I can't believe Cedric is going to be at 1 health and survive a meteor.
Again.
Oh god, I'm going to look at Cedric and go, remember, best man at wedding!
He can't keep getting away with this!
With this, Divergence will be you.
Cedric takes no damage. Motherfucker's at 1 and he's still hanging in there. He's still tanking meteors.
He's still standing.
Jesus Christ, I love this dumb
bless.
fucking game. I gave you that feature specifically for a moment like this, and you have not fucking disappointed, my man.
I love you, bro.
Oh my god. Okay, so as for the rest of you, I don't think I have enough dice in my box for this one, so I'm just gonna roll this on Google.
That's concerning.
Hey, my friend River, do you know how many d6 I'm rolling at this moment?
No, I don't,
Well?
because I've never seen this high of a level.
40 d6?
It is
I'll beat you.
4-0 d6.
Jesus
Oh
fucking
my
Christ.
fucking gods.
It is one
Oh.
of the. It is the highest, most damaging spell in the game. It is 20 d6 fire and 20 d6 bludgeoning on a failed save.
I am so glad I saved.
I'm probably dead.
You know what's impressive? You know what's impressive? No one's gonna go down from this. But a lot of death wards are gonna get popped.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I think
What?
mine will get.
Hey, I just want to show y'all something.
That's
all
right.
All right.
Uh-huh.
So this, for example, or for your reference, is what I rolled. 139.
Uh-huh.
Like CG said, a lot of death wards are about to be popped. Hey, I want to show y'all Diana's health real quick.
No
What?
way. No way. Is it 140?
There's 141?
139.
Oh.
Diana's death ward is getting popped, but only by the skin of her fucking teeth.
Mine for sure is.
Mine definitely did.
So if your death ward pops, you are still up. You are at 1 point. Don't worry,
I have a weird question.
I have an answer.
2, actually. 1, is Diana and Corey still under warding bond?
Yes, but they both failed, so
Oh,
it wouldn't
so
matter.
even if so.
if even one of them passed, it would have fucking mattered.
Yes. Yeah. And Diana's not immune to fire, is she?
No.
Yes.
Diana's resistant to cold. That's not what this is.
I know Corey's resistant to acid.
That's not what this is.
Exactly.
The acid meteor. Alrighty.
Dreams of Razzle right now.
Sindri.
Oh no.
Here's the other thing. Sindri does not have Death Ward. Sindri, however, had the health to make up for it.
Let's go!
Sindri has a good old 24 hit points left. He was at full health, just not full resources. So, with that being said,
Oh, I've got to roll concentration.
Oh yeah, you flip.
Okay, so that's a 33. I pass.
You pass?
I pass by burning a legendary resistance, motherfucker!
Yeah!
I forgot you can do that with shape change. Oh
Fuck
my
yeah.
god, you. That's fucking incredible. Holy shit.
I think Tart's been bamboozled.
I have! Hold on, I'm just checking shape change one more time.
Yeah, it's, I've been doing my research on it.
You
It's,
can't
it's a
use
Jeremy
any
problem.
legendary actions or lair actions of this new form, but that's not what this is.
Nope.
Holy shit. That's fucking awesome. Okay.
Shoutouts to Hiss, by the way, or Hissum.
Yeah. Yeah.
I miss that boy.
Okay. Well. Cool. Moving on. Hey, Flint, it's your turn.
Flit's angry.
Yeah, you should
Flit's
be.
angry. And Flit's gonna roll a d6. Flit has breath attack back.
You do have breath attack back. Let it be known that at this stage, Prime has grasped a nearly unconscious Cedric by the throat.
Yeah, I'm not gonna use it, but I'm gonna keep it in my back pocket.
You
damn
could
it.
fucking do it if you wanted to. Cedric can take it. It's fine.
Yeah. No. We'll move here for
Fucking-
flanking.
2 fucking meteors. Insane. I am one of the few DMs who gets to say that they rolled more than 1 meteor swarm in a campaign. However, I'm also, unfortunately, the same DM who gets to say that his paladin literally parried both of them and took zero. Not only did he take 0 damage, he caused 2 other people to not take damage as well.
I love you.
The fighter also took no damage.
That is true. The fighter also took no damage. Both my paladins took no damage. God damn it! Yeah, shit with paladins. Anyways, you are flanking. Roll your attack.
Yeah, I am. I got attacks to do.
Fucking Christ. I love D&D.
Starting with a bite, with advantage.
Okay.
Well, actually, that's a 26 to hit.
26. I don't know how he's reasonably going to do this, but he is going to use his action to parry, or his reaction to parry.
Just sticks the sword in my mouth, like, vertically.
He actually, like, puts his arm up, and there's actually a lot, despite your size difference, he has a lot of force holding you back in this moment as you attempt to bite down on him.
Claw 1. Really, dude?
Oh.
Claw 2 for 3rd attack. Okay, 30 to hit.
That will
Do
hit.
some
Roll your
damage.
damage.
Okay. We're going to roll
You know
the
the best part? Because you're shape changed, this counts as magical damage. If you were not shape changed, which is a spell, this would not do anything because dragons actually don't have magical attacks.
Oh.
Which is kind of crazy
so
when you think about it.
that's a solid 18 from the ancient silver dragon.
Hey, damage.
Yeah, damage is damage.
You're still coming
Also-
off the back half of that meteor. I get it.
Yeah, we're not good. But, I'm here to assist Cedric, and that's what's important here. I'm going to, knowing what's coming up, I'm actually going to end my movement here, underneath Cedric.
I see what you're thinking. That is very smart. How are you looking, by the way, Flit, as a dragon?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
I'm good.
Cool.
I'm-
Good to know.
I have probably, I'm still above half.
Good to know. Nutters.
Yes, you may wail into me at your disposal.
Okay.
Yes.
With that, end of your turn. Legendary action. Prime is going to... who am I kidding? He's a fucking prideful little fucker. He's gonna swing on Cedric. He's gonna drop Cedric to 0. He has to hit, though! He hits.
Damn it, I was about to say whoa, but I can't see.
As Cedric is struggling to stay conscious, Prime takes him, it just headbutts him. You who are closest, you hear a distinct crack in Cedric's facial structure as Cedric drops to 0. And as he falls, he lands upon you, Flit.
Yay!
Cedric, as he is unconscious, loses the effect of his pixie dust and his potion of haste. But hold on, I'm actually seeing. Oh! Hold on. I'm trying to just get... I'm making sure that going unconscious, that it ends the effects of items and potions. Because I would say yes, but I also want to be fair. Potion to face is consumed and the next round character goes unconscious. Okay. I see a number of people saying yes because it's just a general effect and you don't have to concentrate on it. So, sure, we'll say Cedric still has him. Cedric is actually just fucking floating there. He doesn't even fall.
Yeah, it's like if you did it to a book.
Yeah.
It's just there. It's floating. I'm not
but-
saying he's a book.
Player actions come into effect. Alright, friends. Everyone roll me... Oh, hey. Everyone roll me dexterity saving throws.
Fuck me!
Those of you within the circle of power, you have advantage.
Oh
It's a
boy.
dex.
Dex.
Come on, Corey, please, please, please. 23.
Right?
20
passes. Corey passes.
Oh, thank the gods, because I'm on 1, baby.
Same.
Lily passes.
4.
6.
One does not pass. Amos. Amos passes. Cedric does need to roll, actually. Well, can he roll? The reason I ask, I normally wouldn't care about Cedric in this moment, but considering one of these damage, or one of these rolls could be a damage effect, I do need to know if Cedric is physically capable of making this roll. He automatically fails dexterity saving throws. Okay. So we'll take that into account in a moment. It could damage him. It may not, but I do need to take it into account. Diana. Sorry, Diana. And then, Sindri. Sorry, Sindri. Okay, so let's see. Starting from Flit, what was yours? Yours was 11?
Yeah, I failed.
Okay. We'll start with you. Roll me a d6. Rovan, d6. And then my 3 NPCs need to roll. Well, actually, Diana and Amos need to roll d6s.
Roll a d6, you said?
Or, sorry, no. Cedric and Diana need to roll d6s. Yes. That is a d6 from you, Rovan.
2.
Okay.
Question.
Hey, what's up?
What? Is Sindri pure artificer?
Right, wouldn't he have Flash of Genius?
Also Soul of Artifice.
Hold
Or,
on. It does provide a +1, which that is not applied, actually. So let me fix that.
it's a +1 to all saving throws per magic item they're currently attuned to.
Oh, really now? Hold on. Oh, you are so right. So...
I don't know how many he's got, so if he's got 6, he's got like a +6.
He's got 5.
Ooh.
So that
Better.
means. So that means. Oh my fucking god. So that means his actual saving throw would be a. With 5 on top of it, it would be a 19, and then he can flash a genius to pass that over the threshold. Excellent. Okay. Oh, beautiful. Hey, good to know. So Sindri's absolutely going to do that. So he's now down to 2 of his Flash of Geniuses. So Sindri will pass. So is just going to... The only person I need to roll for at this moment is... I'm going to roll for Cedric and Diana. So Cedric. Okay. And then Diana. Okay. Ba. Oh no, Cedric. It wasn't the really bad one, but it's not much better. Okay, So, starting from the top, Flit. You are going to take, because you had the one that does damage, as you are overwhelmed by the storm, you are going to take 25 psychic damage, and then I need a con save for shape change.
Alright, so continue with that.
And then Rovan, you are knocked prone.
Okay.
Bazingas? You have so many markers on your fucking thing right now.
I'm sorry, buddy.
No, that's okay.
I passed the con check.
You do pass the con check. Cedric has the unfortunate pleasure of now, until the end of his next turn, making all saving throws and ability checks with disadvantage.
Ooh.
Which does include his death saving throws. So we'll get to that in a minute. And Diana's movement speed is going to be reduced to 0, which I'm going to be honest is not that huge of a thing in this moment. But we're going to go to Lily. Lily, a lot has happened in the last few moments.
Yeah.
I thank you guys for bearing with me. There's a lot going on.
Well, he's gonna just fly right back on in.
Go for it.
There's a very big Flit.
There is.
I am very big.
Flit is going to be, considering Flit is basically consuming this man, Flit is going to grant you advantage. However, as you roll up, he is going to burn a reaction to try and attack you. That is cocked. That's a natural 1, baby!
Ooh, ooh!
Lily's bribes a fucking bane, it would seem. Let me roll severity. Lily, roll your fucking attack. Roll an attack right now. Actually, don't even roll an attack. Roll damage. Roll damage right now. Right now. Right now!
Roll it!
Hold on!
Roll faster! Roll harder!
Roll harder.
That's right, there you go, good job!
Lily, you come flying up this man, and he is ready for you, but you're ready for him. As he goes to swing on you, you, with your flight speed, you barrel roll under the sword as it crosses over your face. And you take your blade and you slash back across his. Hey, you get some free damage, my gamer.
Hey.
Hey, roll your attacks now, fucking G. I just opened Steam again. God damn it. I keep doing this because I have Steam on my taskbar right next to Discord. So I go to click
Steam wants
Discord
to
and
be a part of
accidentally
it.
click Steam.
So we got a 28 and two 29s.
Lily, you genuinely, in this moment, you cut across his eyes, and while it blinds him temporarily, his regeneration starts to stitch that wound. But in that moment, as he's already burned his reaction, you then take 3 very quick, very strong swings against him, and all of them hit. Roll your damage. Okay, well, fuck you on that last one, honestly.
Yeah, the last one's a little homophobic, but
Yeah. So, minus 11, minus 10, minus 6. Okay. Excellent. Damage is starting to add up. Is that your turn, Lily?
yes, that is my turn.
Okay. In your turn, legendary action. Oh, that's right. I forgot I need to roll. Okay. I think in this moment, he's going to use his legendary action. He's going to fucking disengage. He's going to... He is smart. He knows where the healer is. He's going to Bazingus right there next to Diana.
Oh no.
That brings us to Rovan.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
At him!
What?
At him!
I thought you said bap him.
I
but
thought
you went-
that
you
too.
said slap him.
I thought I heard
That
bap,
too.
but it was like partway through a burp, like "Bleh," him.
No.
What you doing, Rovan?
At
Well,
him!
getting up first and foremost, cause prone.
You are prone, yes.
So.
But hey,
that'll-
Bailiff,
you are
whack his pee-pee.
you are uninjured.
Hey yo. Yeah.
Damn it, same brain bun!
She's the same.
I like
Dude.
seeing those gifts nearly in fucking sync. No.
Oh, put it back!
No.
Rovan, what you doing, gamer?
Gonna go help Diana.
Yeah, you should.
5. Would I be able to hop across here?
That would require an ability, a strength check.
You get advantage on these things right now. Thank you,
Mhm.
Shield Divinity.
Also, Tart, let's be real.
Hey,
This is just payback. 1 meteor for each time you've killed him.
Oh my god. Would a 16
So,
pass?
a 16 will pass. You are able to
Okay.
make it to here.
Hopscotch.
I should technically have made these athletics checks, but I don't think it really matters in this regard. Because then I could have also argued acrobatics for some people.
Yeah.
Thoughts for later.
Let's see. I did use the thing, so I get an advantage on 1 attack. 3 attacks coming at him.
Okay.
I'll pour a Divine Smite into these attacks, if any of them hit.
Okay.
First one. 35.
Even with a parry, he can't beat that.
Allow me to roll the others.
Yeah, go ahead and roll the other two.
Okay, normal. Yee. 31.
31 will hit.
25.
He will parry the 25. I think he could technically parry the 31 as well, but I'm just going to make it simple and say he parries the 25.
Okay.
What level Slimites, my gamer? They are upcasted.
I will be a little conservative on this one. A 3rd level and a 2nd level.
Third level on the second level, go for it.
Actually, you know what? No. No. I'll definitely do that. 3rd level, 2nd level. So let me roll some damage.
Okay.
$15 slashing, 6 lightning, and oh, I'm missing a radiant. Here, I'll just roll a d8 for this one. Sorry. Ooh!
Nice.
Take that. And
25 with the radiant resistance.
17 slashing, 7 lightning, 4 radiant.
So we're at a total of 51 so far, and then your smites.
Yes. So you said they would be upcasted?
They are upcasted. So you're burning the standard level that you wish to use, but you're getting the additional D8 on top of it from upcasting.
Okay, so a 3rd would become a 4th, which would be 5d8.
5d8.
$17.
That
The other one would
was
be-
kind of doo-doo, I'm going to be honest on that roll. That was also
And a
kind of
50.
doo-doo.
Hey, I'll take it.
So with that, we are up to a total of 66, accounting for radiant resistance. Okay.
Okay. And don't like him being near Diana, but I know he's strong as fuck. Bonus action.
Getting my dice right
Potion.
here.
Potion?
Potion or push him?
Potion.
Oh, okay.
Because I know this man's gonna probably match me, if not beat me in some things.
I don't know, man. You're pretty strong. What's your strength score?
Yep. 25?
Full transparency? He's a 26. It's possible. You could beat him.
It's possible. But I've already risked luck too many times.
Alright.
So, keeping up. So, normal. Oh god, doo-doo again.
Straight duders.
The D4s are angry that you never use them.
Straight shitters.
You know what, I'll take it.
Damn Lego
Health
blocks.
is looking a lot better.
Alright.
Jesus.
Is that your turn,
That's
Ravon?
everything I can do at this current junction.
End of your turn. Prime is going to use legendary action, and he's swinging on Diana. He knows that's the healer at this stage. If he didn't already. Reasonably, he probably knew that already. That is going to hit. Diana is going to go down. Diana drops. Diana's rolling death saving throws.
Hey,
Hey.
we got bad news.
Hey.
Diana's not the only one who goes down.
Oh?
Warning
Or-
bond.
Oh!
Yeah.
So in one strike, Diana goes down. Corey, you feel the feedback of Diana's body giving out, and you too,
Her heart stops.
you feel your heart stop. You both drop to the floor. Both of you are rolling death saving throws. Corey, I will say the warning bond in this regard will go down after this point. Well, no, because it's cast from an item, so never mind. Well, actually, no, I'm gonna say it does, because then if I don't, that means if one of you gets hit and takes 2 failed saving throws, the other one will as well, and I don't need that in my life. Or,
Hey, you don't need me on your doorstep tomorrow.
but Punk, I would love to see you here, my friend.
Would you like the knives that would accompany me?
Ooh, maybe. What flavor?
What flavor?
Chamoy and tahine.
All right.
Tahine.
But with 2 of you now down, we're gonna come to Corvin. Corvin, you're in a bad way. You're on the ground. Your warding bond or your death ward just popped. You just watched Diana and Corey drop. Cedric's down. The harem is in a bad way.
Technically polycule, but okay.
True.
What do we call it? A unit? That doesn't sound romantic enough.
No, polycule is pretty much the
But it doesn't. It's
accurate
not,
description. I mean, y'all are
but
dating
it's
each
not,
other.
Yeah, but
The family.
I like a one syllable. It's not cute enough.
It's fine. Stuff for later.
Yeah, we'll find it later.
I don't.
Pod,
The
like
problem is
peas
I
in a
don't have-
pod. Like a pod of dolphins. No? Okay.
Not you.
Oh.
I'm not grunting at you.
I'm like, oh, okay.
Aw.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, because I don't have anything to bring everybody back at once. It's like I can either pick or choose or do the funny thing.
Well, you'll.
Or I can do the funny thing. I am always a fan of the funny thing.
I'm a fan of the funny thing.
I can offer a suggestion if you would take it.
I'm up. My ears are open.
If you get Diana back up, Diana can get everyone else back up.
It's true.
CG, I'm about to message you what Plan C is right now.
Really?
Ooh.
Okay.
Not to be mistaken with Plan Z. Oh.
No, I'm
Oh.
not an artificer.
Oh.
Tart, please stop making those noises.
It's evil. It's diabolical. It's lemon scented.
I'm just glad that he didn't put his nose to the mic. So I might have to do what I'm thinking about doing. I'm sorry.
Do what you gotta do, gamer. It's your turn.
As Diana falls, once again, Prime sees the freaking sickly green aura in the back toward, in the corner of his eye, as Corbin leashes a level 7 disintegrate.
Ooh. Okay. Okay. Disintegrate goes
Click.
off again.
Bang!
That's a fucking cat one! Okay. Third
That makes you
legendary
start.
resistance is down.
I will, as a bonus action.
That was two nat
Uh,
ones, by the way. That's why I'm so shocked, because he's rolling advantage with these. He has magical resistance.
Wow, really?
Yeah.
That is awesome, dude. Popping a health potion for myself since I can't give it to somebody as a bonus.
I think that's the second time he's done that tonight, where he's, with advantage, still rolled nat ones. He's rolled 2 nat ones.
Not much, but it's something. 43.
43.
Oh, wait, what the fuck?
What?
No, wait, no, that wouldn't have lasted. I forgot I had temp HP. That would have been gone
Oh, yeah,
in the
100%.
meteor swarm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Looking at Sindri. Pick up Diana, please.
Please!
You could also.
Call Bob, it's
Sorry.
bad!
What's up, CJ?
Sorry. I was about to say you could also try to get Diana up.
I literally just used my. I can't use a potion as a bonus action.
Well, I
to,
was
give
thinking the
somebody.
double leveled spells.
I can't do that.
You can
No?
in the Meridian Union, if you want to take the risk.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Yeah, Gamba. The Gamba of a second level, or what is it?
Yeah.
10 times the spell level?
The
fucking
last
damage?
part of the Meridian Union, you can attempt to
Yeah.
cast a second leveled spell on your turn.
I
You
am
make an ability check
fucking
using your
stupid.
spell
You're
casting
fine.
ability. DC equals 15 plus the
Oh
level
God,
of the
yeah.
spell.
I'm gonna
If
I'm
you
gonna fucking do
fail,
the hell out of that.
you do take the psychic damage. So note that.
Oh yeah. I don't give a fuck. I'll pass this shit, no problem. All right, so no potion. I'm back down to 1. It's
Okay.
all back to 1, like Prime McKnight. And healing. I'm making that attempt. I'm healing wording Diana. I'm going to go second, so third.
So DC 17 charisma check. Clarification, not a save, check.
I understood.
Okay.
Thank you, Jack of all trades.
Jack of all trades is real good. Love Jack of all trades.
Input. Oh my God, input value. Fuck off.
Did he get blessed for this? I forget.
I
Yeah.
believe so. It is a
It's an ability check.
Ability check. Oh wait, that shouldn't be with advantage.
That's fine.
So, 15.
That would have been so
19.
bad if you had rolled a 1.
So
Yeah.
yeah. Healing word, second, technically third.
Okay. 3rd level healing word. Diana is back up, bitches. Well done, Corvin. Risk it for the biscuit. Okay. Good fucking turn for Corvin.
That shall be turn.
Alrighty. That brings us to Amos. Prime on his turn. I think Prime is going to, now that the healer, I think he's going to play defensively in this moment, not quite realizing Diana is back up, and I think he's going to actually go for his rejuvenation ability with his last legendary action. Oops, that's too many zeros. So, Prime now out of legendary actions for the round. Amos is going to come over to you, Corey. You've come a long way, huh? Remember that time you called me a virgin? Yeah, you'll thank me for this. And he's gonna pop a potion. He's gonna pop a potion of healing in your mouth. Corey.
No.
Yeah? What, Joe?
You'll thank me for this, Corey. Nuh-uh.
Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Corey, that is 9 back to you. Corey, you are back up.
Live and full of rage.
That does use his action for his bonus action. I don't know what bonus action spells you have, my guy. Yeah, fuck it, we could do. No, he's still concentrating on circle power. God damn it. Ooh, that's good to know. Just making sure I'm taking all this stuff into account. Oh, hey, that would have helped. Oops, my bad, Amos. Well, I guess it didn't matter. You took 0 damage like a fucking champ. Yeah. I'm wasting time. I gotta just pass it on. We're gonna go to... Hey, Cedric.
Hey, Cedric.
Hey, buddy. So, Cedric is making a death save with disadvantage.
Just hold on. Just hold on.
Has 1 failure. Not a natural 1, though.
Mm-hmm.
With that, from Nexus. Gamers, we are going to likely go a little over on time here. Please do bear with me. I'll try to expedite this the best that I can. I picked the wrong song. Hold on. I need this one now. This one is different. Nexus moves forward, placing both of his hands upon the seemingly tangible orb of swirling void. It reacts to his touch like one of those plasma globes, concentrating its essence towards the focal point of his palms and fingers. The reaction causes Nexus to stagger. Nearly buckling under the power, but he holds firm. Please, I'm not some helpless kid anymore. This is my fight too. I won't fail. As Nexus holds his grip and his stance, the raw magical energy seems to trigger something in him as the tracings of his veins begin to glow this bright white in response to this catalyst. Aurelia lays there smiling, proudly watching her son. Even more so, something triggers in Prime. As you all notice his stance visibly stagger. He hesitates, almost like he felt his heart skip a beat. His eyes widen, seemingly unsure as to what has just happened, before his gaze traces back to where Nexus stands. He roars,
That was your last mistake, child!
The Nexus continues. Nevertheless, he persists as he continues to do something with this mass of power before him. But that is going to be his turn. And we're going to go on to Diana. I'm actually going to leave this song on, I think. Diana, now back in the fight, stands up with Prime distracted and with his back turned. Motherfuckers, guess what day it is, bitches? This ain't no 7-Eleven, but we can have Slurpee Day all the same!
Let's go!
As the spell goes off and many of your wounds begin to stitch, Prime turns back to Diana, and Diana just goes, "Fuck you."
Yeah! Fucking tell him, Diana! He deserves it!
So, I need to calculate 700 points of healing. Diana is at 14 of 164. She's going to gain back 150. I'm going to do this in proximity to those around. Ravana, I'm going to ignore you for now because you're fine. He mumbles angrily.
Relatively.
Going to Sindri. So we're at 150 right now. Somebody keep these numbers written down for me, please.
I got you.
So 163 minus 24. Sindri is getting back 139. Corvin, you're at 1 of 155, I believe?
Correct.
All right, you get back 154. CG, what am I at?
We're at 443.
443. Amos is going to get back a solid 16 hit points. Corey, you are at 9 of 160, I believe. 160 minus 9. You're going to gain back 151. CG, what am I at?
90. You are at 610. You have 90 left to work with.
90 left. Well, here's the thing, CG. I actually have 7-Eleven. Excuse you. That's why it's called Slurpee Day, motherfucker. Right. It's actually upcasted, so it's actually 7-12. That's all I'm saying. Okay. Lily, you're in relatively fine health, so if it's okay, the rest is going to Cedric.
Absolutely, that is fine.
So how much is that left, CG?
You are currently at 610. So if you have 612 to work with, that should be 92.
92.
Wait, no, 92? No. 9.
610. It's 102.
Yeah, 102.
Cedric is back in the fight. Alrighty, my friends. You have been gifted your second wind. We continue on. Corey, it is your turn.
I think I have a simple question.
Actually, Diane's gonna back the fuck up because he doesn't have a reaction anymore.
Wait, what does it do to reactivate the warding bond, by the way?
It is an action to do the warding bond.
Alright, we're gonna have to do that another time. We need all my actions right now. Is the room big enough for a cloud?
You are in the sky, so in a actual factual storm, so most certainly.
Would I get an extra thing from that since we're already in a storm?
Sure. Oh, is this for Call Lightning?
Yeah, it is.
Okay, pop Call Lightning for me, because I think it's 2d8 initially. It's 3d10 plus the extra d10 plus the extra d10 because it's upcasted naturally.
And I was gonna cast her at 7th. Cause I hate this motherfucker!
There's a 9th level Call Lightning,
That is
essentially.
a 9th level Call Lightning. That's 10d10. I think, right? Yeah.
9th and 10.
Oh my
Because Call Lightning is a 3rd level, and so just every it mimics
Yeah.
the level that it casts
That's
at.
10d10. Okay, that's a dex save?
Whoa!
Oh, fucking absolutely. Go ahead and roll that whoa. Shiakazing!
Please, a -2. Kimchi, get off my tower.
Kimchi? Y'all?
Yeah.
He didn't roll at that one. But he sure as fuck didn't pass.
Let's go. Blast his ass.
Roll 10d10 for me, Corey. Hey, Corey, that woe is what caused him to fail.
62!
Sheesh! Does he burn his last legendary resistance?
He already has the last one.
He's got
What?
4.
Oh,
I thought you said 3 this entire time! You bitch!
Go fuck yourself, Prime. You and the fucking Paul brothers.
Agreed. My friends, legendary actions are spent. Or legendary resistances are spent. He's gonna take half damage, but he is tapped.
Sindri, get him!
Oh, Sindri's gonna fucking get him. Yeah, got anything as a bonus action, Corey?
I fucking wish. Druid don't get much bonus action-wise.
Come to Sindri. My turn, bruv. Juju gave me the bruv pass today. It's okay. Sindri is... Yeah, fuck it. Honestly, we're balls to the wall right now. Sindri's gonna use his... he's gonna use his last 5th level spell slot, and he's gonna cast a 6th level lightning bolt.
Good call.
Okay, that wasn't upcasted. Fuck you. Hold on. That's fine. So, let me roll 3 more d6s. I also just realized I never rolled Sarah's shot again. Or maybe I did. No, I did. It just took a while for us to get here. I think I did.
You did.
Okay, so 32. Prime. He's going to pass, but that's still chunky. So that's 32, so 16. Okay. And then Sindri's gonna move right up on this motherfucker. They call him the Underdark's Doom guy for a reason. You ain't going nowhere. Alrighty. With that, bottom of initiative. Support actions go off. I need to do a quick count. That's burned. Corvin. Joe, my friend. Roll me a 1d4.
2.
That. Y'all, I love it when the dice tell a fucking story.
Oh
my god, is it bestie? Is it bestie?
Give me a moment. I'm trying to find the song. Corvin, in this moment, as you are standing there, you feel rejuvenated again, but you realize your party is still fighting tooth and nail just to keep Prime at bay. This is a hard-fought fight, and you guys are giving it all. You are overwhelmed by the magic. The dust is being blown in your face from the storm, and the howling in your ears. Overwhelming. However, in this moment, it begins to dull in quiet. All of you hear underneath the sound of the angry shouts of Prime, the sounds of battle, and the raging storm. Underneath it all, the songbird's call reaches each and every one of you. Diana may have rejuvenated your health, but it takes the power of something as powerful as an Archfey to restore the ambient magics within your group. Coming from the aid of the civilian team, the Songbird's call fills the air. My friends, every one of you regains up to 6 levels worth of spell points.
Love it.
That is a 6-level spell. That could be 2/3. It could be 3 seconds. I love it when the dice tell a fucking story. I fucking love it, man.
That's my bestie. That's my bestie.
That's your bestie. Diana's taking
I got all my spell slots back.
Diana's taking that fucking 2nd level, or that 6th level. Amos is taking that 5th level and a 1st level.
What do I pick?
Same.
Sindri is also taking a 5th level and a 1st level.
I am
fucking Christ.
Sorry, I'm just racked with indecision right now.
You're good. You have a moment. But with that, back up to the top of the round. Prime is not happy about the circumstances, especially what's going on over there with Nexus. However, I don't think he can, at this stage, seeing all of you pop back up to full, I don't think he can reasonably afford to ignore you. Not anymore. However, he is a bastard.
Cut bucket!
Fair enough. Fair enough, I guess. He is going to use his bonus action. Yeah, that's what he's going to do. He's going to use his bonus action. He's going to disengage from your group. He's going to come down here. He's a swing on Amos. Amos has got that circle of power up. He don't like that. That will be a miss, as that is only a 19 on the die.
Ooh.
Or a 19 total, not 19 on the die. as it would be naturally a hit, but Amos has this funny thing called shield.
Good.
Second
Yes.
one.
Excellent.
That's natural 20. Unless a certain bard wishes to do anything about that.
Certain bard?
Bard.
Wait, what's
Oh.
that? What?
There's a nat 20 going
It was a
on.
nat 20
nat
on
20.
Amos. I'm just wanting to make sure you're going to burn silvery barbs, or if I may continue.
Yeah, may as well.
Okay. Silvery barbs.
You're going to do that meteor shit again. I'm doing this at second level.
He can't do the
It's
meteor
not gonna
shit
matter
again.
much.
The meteor
Yeah, I know,
was
I
one-time
know.
use.
I know. I'm also doing this at second level just to preserve some slots.
Okay. Understood. Does upcasting it do anything? Out of curiosity?
Nope.
Okay.
Does literally nothing.
Okay. It is still a hit, but is no longer crit. Oh, that's garbage damage, though. That is 11 slashing on Amos. And then 28 force. Okay. And then a Constitution saving throw for Amos for concentration. So that was a total of what? Hold on.
That was 38.
30. He just fucking makes it.
You just fucking makes it. Let's
Circle of
go.
power is still up. That brings us to Flit. Oh wait, I'm sorry. No, that sure fucking doesn't. Void Flare. Void Flare is going to, again, 4 projectiles towards you, Flit.
Bring it on.
All those are very high rolls. I am extremely confident without doing math that all of those are going to hit.
Yeah, probably.
So, I'm just going to roll the collective damage here. Hold on.
I'll roll 4 times for concentration checks.
Total of 32 bludgeoning, Flit.
Okay. Well, one of them's a nat 1, but it's an 18.
You're still good.
Okay. And it was 34 to me, right?
Correct. 32.
32. Thank you.
And then Prime is going to look back to the group of y'all over there, and he's going to attempt to cast a fireball at your direction, but Amos is going to use his reaction for a counterspell.
I love my ranger abjuration.
This fucker doesn't move, I have a plan, but he runs around like a damn wasp.
Wasp's known for the running capabilities. Flit, it's your go.
Shut up! This mosquito could be
So-
annoying as fuck.
I have a question.
I have an answer.
Well, actually, you don't. River, is Lily on top of Flit? Or in front of Flit?
Probably in front of, like, underneath.
Understood. Then I'm gonna move
You-
here and carry
if I
Cedric
may,
with
you
me.
went underneath Cedric. I'm gonna
Mhm.
say Lily is just above you.
Okay. Still, I'm about to take off, so Lily will still probably wind up being left in the lurch a little bit. As I'm gonna move here, and I'm gonna bring Cedric with me, who is now riding a dragon.
Yeah, he is.
He needs something after the beating he took a couple
Valiant
turns ago.
King. Hiding a book. That's majestic as fuck, though.
It is majestic as fuck.
It is. Corey, he's
Alright.
so hot right now.
Damn! That's our man, Diana! And Aurelia, sorry! Shut up!
All right. I'm going to attempt to bite him.
Go for it. I am, for the sake of this, considering that there's fucking 4 of you there, I am going to give you advantage.
Okay.
And because you can encompass this spot here, so you technically
Understood.
be flanking with Amos.
So that's a 33.
You can't parry that.
All right. I'm just gonna roll all of them real quick.
Uh-huh.
And so, number 2 for a claw. That's 29.
He will parry the second.
Okay. Second claw. Well, it's another 29.
Okay. So the bite and 1 claw hit.
Let me just check my numbers. Yes. Okay. So that's 20 for the bite.
Okay.
Then 18 for the claw. Total of 38.
Okay. Is that your turn?
That is my turn.
Okay. End of your turn. He's gonna back the fuck up from the dragon. Methinks. Methinks?
Wise.
So he is going to move to this point here. And he's there. He's going to, seeing all of you before him, he's going to turn back and he is going to see Nexus again. And he's going to sort of begin to refocus. Layer actions. Because of what Nexus is currently doing, it is actually disrupting the layer actions at this stage. You all are safe.
Yes.
Lily, it is your go.
Lily was just kind of left in the dust. He's just gonna continue stabbing.
If I may, because it would be cool, would you mind going right here? Because
Sure.
I like the idea of him glaring at Nexus, ready to move, and then you just, like, again, like hawks, just straight in his face.
Also, because she's
I'm
short,
down
it's
for
really
that.
cool too. Just pops into his line of sight.
Back of the knees.
Yeah, go for it. Roll your attacks.
29.
Okay.
2. And 27.
Okay. He is going to parry that first one, so the 27 will hit.
Alright, that's 14.
Okay. Any smites on top of it?
Yeah, she'll go ahead and roll a second level on that.
Might as well. Go for it. That's, so up to third, so 48. Burn him while you got him. Ooh, nice.
21.
Okay. Excellent. Is that your turn?
Yes, that is my turn.
He is at the stage. He's really trying to get to Nexus. He's going to use his legendary action. He is going to... He's going to stop right there. Right behind Nexus, who is channeling his entire focus into this, into the swirling void. Ravon, is your go.
Do not like that. Using full movement. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Here, actually, sorry. 30, 35, 40, 45, 50.
Like a
55,
madman,
60,
you start
65.
bounding across these fucking. Oh my god, you're insane. He's cracked. As
I'm going
fast
for
There's
it on him.
nothing
ever
scarier.
moved in your life. Flint Lockwood!
Steel chair out of nowhere! Going for 3 strikes with advantage. Divine Smite on all 3 of them if they hit.
Get advantage. Nexus is an ally. You
Alright.
are technically flanking at this moment. His
I need
focus
it.
is away from you. Go for it, my man.
24.
24, okay.
Natural fucking 20!
Okay.
And a 27.
Alrighty. Well, he was ready to parry the first one. That's his last reaction. What he wasn't ready for was then for you to feint him and run the blade through his abdomen. My man, let's handle the standard damage first. Roll that nat 20, roll the second hit.
Alright. Let me roll the damage and
If you
everything else.
ever needed a crit, it was this moment right
yeah.
now.
Let's see. For 20 slashing, 15 lightning, 12 radiant. And
Okay.
the second is 16 slashing, 10 lightning, 7 radiant.
We are up to an even 70 with the, when taking the, whatchamacallit, into account. The resistance to radiant.
And now for the ugly parts.
Yep. Go for it, my man.
I'm burning a 4th level divine smite on that crit.
Okay.
So that would normally be, because it get upscale, it would be a 5. It would be 5d8 normally as a 4th, but because it's being upscaled as a 5th level, it would become 6d8. Crit, it's 12d8.
Jesus Christ. Okay. That's a lot of sevens.
Jesus Christ!
Even half, that's still 36. Damn.
Tart, I forgot about something.
Uh-huh.
Hey, you want to know something fun that I forgot now?
Hey, what's up, buddy?
Oh God!
Permanent -2 to that defense.
Okay. You run him through and you sunder that fucking armor. He can reform his body. He cannot reform that armor physically. Excellent.
And now for the second divine
Okay.
smite. It was be a 3rd level, which would be upscaled to 4,
88.
which would make it 5d8.
Or sorry, 5d8. I don't know why I said 88. I was still taking the crit into account.
28.
Okay. Well, well, well. Holy shit. Is that your turn, my friend? Dare I ask?
Big numbers.
I have a question.
I have an answer.
The spell stuff.
What does that mean?
Could we theoretically? Oh no, wait. What's the whole thing about casting a spell?
So you can cast a 2nd level spell. Oh, I think I see what you're trying to do. Because you use your action to attack, I will let you, if you want, use a bonus action to do a cantrip.
That's exactly what I'm going for.
Yeah, you can use your bonus action for a cantrip, but you will have to make the check, so that would be a charisma check, 15 for a cantrip.
Okay. Don't believe I get any advantage, so this would be a normal charisma.
Yes.
23.
What cantrip are you casting, my man?
Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast. Okay, he is within 5 feet of you, so it will be disadvantage on these. Let me know. Because you're casting a ranged spell within 5 feet of your target.
Fair.
But go for it.
I believe it's only one shot, right?
What's that? Sorry?
It's only going to be one shot, I believe.
No, you get the full cast.
Oh, then that's 5 shots coming his way.
Yeah, they're just all with disadvantage. Yeah, it's a cantrip.
Trying to hurt him as bad as I can. Doesn't hit.
That one might.
22?
The 22 hits with the Sunder to his AC.
Let's see. 18. Double 27.
Okay.
And a 30!
That was almost another natural 20. Holy shit.
Oh, I was...
3 of those hit, my man.
Just going slam, slam, and then just like kind of getting up in his face, eyes opening for that energy of optical surgery, blasting him 3 times. Let me roll the
put your
damage.
hand up on his chest, and those blasts begin to course as he grabs your hand and torques it, but he's unable to do it before you're able to get a few of those blasts off, and they do make contact.
Let me roll the damage.
So that's 3 hits. Nice.
15 force. Yeah, 6 force. And 10 force. That is 25, 31 force damage.
He's hurting, guys. He's hurting real bad.
That is everything I can do.
At the end of your turn, he was really focused on Nexus now. Or he was really focused on Nexus before, but after this onslaught of damage you did to him, he has to turn all of his focus into self-preservation. Legendary action, he's going to use his regeneration. And we're gonna go to Corvin.
Sorry, mapping something out really quick. That's not... Okay, so... If I move to this part of the ledge, here, but from this space over right here, would that be okay to pass through them?
To here?
Yeah.
Yeah, you could do that reasonably.
Okay, like no rolls or anything?
No rolls. You're good. You're
Alright,
Gucci.
so
It's close
5,
enough.
10.
And then from where
15.
Corey is to this point, you could cross there as well with no trouble.
But I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to move for that. Because that was 5. 40 would be there. Okay, yeah, that. I see. So I'd like to go towards here, kind of following the ledges.
Absolutely. You're able to do it with no issue.
Bonus action. Unsettling words with my last bardic inspiration.
Oh, okay.
He points Ebony towards Prime. No gods, no man shall rid us from you. God damn it! Shall subjugate this world even any further. 2.
Okay. Hey, it may matter, man.
9th level
Level.
spell slot. Disintegrate.
Oh,
Okay.
the 9th.
Okay. Okay.
So, this will get an extra 3d6, since this would technically be at a 10th. Ka-chow. Nice.
Wow.
So that's
Jesus Christ.
45 plus 69 is
114.
114, thank you.
114. Okay. My man, you better hope you pass. That is a natural 20.
No.
3 on the other side, natural 20. I'm very sorry.
Give me a second. Reaction, silvery barbs. Fuck it.
Okay.
Fuck you!
Okay! Okay! So, I'm just double checking.
It's the second paragraph there for a saving.
Yeah, I'm just thinking, so... Okay, he has to fully re-roll the 20 and use the lower roll. I just needed to take that into account because he does have advantage due to his magical resistance.
Uh-huh.
So I just needed to make sure I was rolling both die and not one. Yeah. Hold on. Hold on. I can't fucking see it here.
Oh my god.
Maybe you should open your eyes then, forehead.
Hey guys. Maybe I'm having a little bit of trouble reading. I just want y'all to look at this and let me know what that says. For the record, the other one was a 17.
Total?
No, the other one was the 17 on the die, but he has to use the lower roll. Oh, but
That's a 1.
he would have advantage, wouldn't he?
Wait, yeah.
Cause, oh fuck. Okay.
Silvery bars is a little wonky.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he would
You would have
roll.
to take the-
He would still roll it with advantage. So we would take the advantage roll, but he would have to take the lower total. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Aw.
Fuck.
Damn. Well, hey.
Damn it.
Hey, y'all have that there now.
Well, that's my turn.
Okay. It was incredible effort. We go to.
That's all I am. Incredible effort.
We start going to Amos. Prime is going to use his last legendary action. He has to heal himself. Amos is going to move up to. He's going to leap over to here. He's again trying to keep as many as he can within this aura. He has to stay there if he wants Diane to be in it. Yeah. Making sure I'm looking all of his right stuff. Actually, he could. As much as I wanted to send Amos cascading towards this man with his fucking longswords, I can't find a reasonable, I can't find a reason to willingly take the circle of power away from y'all. So I think he's just going to take some shots. He's got a longbow out. Okay. Well, that's fucking rude. Okay, it's just a miss. Ravon's in the way. It's okay. I get it. Try again. Okay.
He's
also
a big
did.
boy.
He is a big boy. Unfortunately, with Ravon in the way, he just can't get enough of a shot on Prime at this moment. With that, we come to Cedric. Cedric has to spend half of his movement to get up. Cedric's movement is doubled because of the haste, and he has a flying speed. So I guess he still then reasonably has only 30 feet of movement, which is unfortunate. But That is okay. He's still in flight. He's going to come there.
He's under the effect of Potion of Speed, yeah?
Yeah,
Yeah, but he
What did
burned
he-
it half his movement because he had to get up.
he had to get up.
Would he still be able to use the haste action for a
Wait,
dash?
hold on. Wait, hold on. You're so right. He can dash.
You're right, he can.
So he's going to use that dash action to get up on here. Oh, wait, hold on. No, that was 50 feet. Hold on. So with the dash, it would still be 30 to there.
No, because his speed is
he's-
doubled.
It's doubled. So yeah, he can get right up
Uh-huh.
here.
Mm-hmm.
Get the fuck away from my son!
He's gonna start swinging. These aren't actually with advantage because of the positioning. Actually, he's flying. He can come here above his son and still technically get there with Rovan.
Interpose! Interpose!
Yes. So advantage on these. That one was meant to be with advantage. And Prime has no reactions at this point. 23 is
And-
gonna hit, so 2 hits. 3 hits. 4 hits. That -2 did wonders, Rovan.
You're welcome.
So 14 minus 17 minus 16 minus 18. I did that the wrong direction.
65.
Total 65.
No, I'm sorry, 85.
85.
No, you're right. I'm wrong. It was 65. I
Okay.
miscounted.
You're gaslighting me now.
Sorry, I'm running. I'm ODing on adrenaline here, dude.
It's okay. That is going to be the end of Cedric's turn. And we're going to come to Nexus. For those of you within immediate proximity to Nexus, you hear him struggling, him fighting this immense power that's focusing into his form. The power within the void is reacting violently to Nexus's presence, like it's on the urge of exploding. Nexus begins to roar, channeling all this power into his body. Lightning begins to strike out from the void, nearly striking several of you, especially those of you within close proximity. Cedric, almost being struck himself, says to Nexus, "Nexus, stop! It's too much!" But Nexus remains. And as a pair of gentle, pale hands encompass him, grasping his shoulders, Aurelia speaks to her son once more. "Your father and I have never given up. And I know you won't either. You are an Aragon." Nexus lets out one last howl before there is a bright cascading light that emanates even beyond the storm. As the light fades, you see Aurelia, her hands cupping Nexus's face. "Go, my son. Show them what that means," she mutters before collapsing. You see Nexus now standing there, his hair, his eyes, his veins now glowing this radiant white. He is wreathed in this bubbling, heavenly glow. Prime, who speechless for a moment. Roars begin before attempting to rush forward, but as he does, Nexus puts his left hand up. The blood on his palm from his previous injury glows before a stark white blast of light shoots forward. Rovan, it narrowly misses you as well as Cedric, but it catches Prime square in the chest. It's like the firing of a railgun as the dust around him disperses and the beam passes the very fabric of the storm, temporarily buffeting it. Prime stands there now, a massive hole now carved into the left half of his chest. As Nexus just dealt 100 radiant damage to Prime. Rounded down. Halved already. Or sorry. Yeah, that's with the half already. Prime, unlike his previous injuries, this hole in his chest, it doesn't begin to heal or regenerate. It sits there, scalded. He remains stationary. Blood slowly begins to leak from his mouth. He's at a loss. He's seemingly unaware of the sheer amount of pain he must be in. Prime stands there. His hand comes up and feels the massive wound that has just been dealt to him.
What's happening? My regeneration has nearly stopped. Why can't I keep pushing? Of course. The ritual was never finished. It's never completed. This body can't contain me. Fine. If I must shed this form to ensure your destruction, then I shall gladly make that sacrifice!
Prime lurches back. The immense aura of power begins to swell before exploding outwards, pushing those of you within immediate proximity back and causing ripples within the storm. The glowing orb that rested between his horns pulses and cracks before shattering. It releases this black void, and almost immediately his form becomes completely obscured in this dark veil. It swirls and builds like a fog. As this happens, the platforms around you get more and more caught up in the storm. It becomes more violent, it begins to swirl and reorient itself. But Prime, as this fog swirls and builds, it becomes more corporeal and tangible as limbs are formed. Plates of black and purple scales sprout across his body. These huge appendages of crystal emerge from his back. Anatomically, this is where wings would sit, but these crystals don't seem like they would reasonably be able to sustain flight. The purple orb that sat upon his crown of thorns, his crown of horns even, now sits in the middle of this form's chest. Multitudes larger and more concentrated than it was before. As Prime his form as it reaches this new apex of power. My friends, my Exilia Regalia, you stand before the last Godworm,
Normandir.
And my friends, next session is our finale. Thank you all for joining us tonight. Jay Frost unfortunately had to leave a bit early, right at the end there, which is very unfortunate. But I know he'll be listening back to this later. You can find him at twitch.tv/jfrost747, as well as twitch.tv/burnoutvaughn for Say by the Spell. Let's send it to Joe next, because I know Joe has work in the morning.
Please pass. I'm so tired.
Okay. And then we will pass it to Punk.
Shit, I stream sometimes. I post things sometimes. All the social medias, Twitch, Instagram, Blue Sky, Red Note, occasionally TikTok, at PunkYardDog. River.
That's me. You can find me over at twitch.tv/WickedRiver97. I'm on a break right now. I'll be back eventually. That's it for me. Whoever else needs to go. CG?
Hi, I'm the CG. I'll do this rapid fire. Find me on Vaughn's channel. Find me on this channel. Find me on Wiley's channel this upcoming Thursday. And see you next week, chat. Alright.
Fucking see you next week. So, for reference, that final beam, the 100 damage it did, I didn't expect that to be what ended the fight, but Prime, as a result of your guys' combined assault, had 65 hit points left when that beam went off.
Whoa.
So it just kind of worked out that way. But yeah. Hi. Jesus Christ. Tonight was fucking insane. My name is Farting Tart. You've already found me here at twitch.tv/Farting Tart. I do D&D, I do variety games, and boy oh boy, next week is our finale for this incredible campaign that I have made these goons slog through.
Slog through? We've loved it. Shut up.
But yeah. Next week is the finale. There will be an epilogue session, of course. So while next week is the finale, is not necessarily the last session, but yeah. I could go on for years and years and years, but I'm not going to do that. And we're gonna find someone to raid into. Let's see.
Bev.
I do see a Bev. We're raiding to Bev.
Bev's playing a game I want to get my hands on.
Yeah, same. Bev is currently playing Expedition 33. So go, show them a little bit of love. Let them know who sent you. My friends, next week we enter the final combat phase of this game. Our proper finale. So y'all better fucking be there, because it's going to be insane. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for supporting me and this game and just everything thus far. Y'all are incredible, and I love you so much. And please take care of yourselves, and we'll see you next week. Goodbye.
Bye.